So yesterday our power went out mid-quest, so today we are continuing from exactly there. I haven't done anything. I think we were going to the second part of a 3-part quest. The monster culling. Deal with the monster. Yeah, that exact one. So we're going around each and every place and
onward.
Onward.
Our work is not yet done.
Our work is not yet done.
On to the nearest location. We were to make for Half Village, as I recall.
If Adam doesn't decide to fall. Again.
Follow me, if you would.
Follow me, if you would. I have to go to an inn so I can update my guy, and I also wanted to go to the rift to see if we have any new guys. Also, we're dying. I needed a camp.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
'Tis not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
It's not for you.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'm trying to get this treasure chest you pointed out.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Adam, what are you doing? I already got it.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
We'll get to the thing
Fear
soon.
for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
We'll be fine. We'll find a rest point soon. I can understand where Adam is sending us.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Good feeling. Meridia.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Who are you firing that at?
Pray, follow me.
What do you got for me?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Every uke. Oh, he has a bunch of materials. Do we want to wake Sean Sarge? I don't think we do.
If you see aught you like, best buy while you can. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you. Oh wait, there's a camp. Hold up. We need a camp.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
We need a camp. Rotten, aged. There's no way that's not just real. I want to know if this is real or if it's
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
So resting at an inn is the only way to update your pawn with like the world. Interesting that bridges can be broken and they'll be repaired later on. I do want to.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
And rarely the same one. Is he calling his
And here I was hoping for some
master
great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yes, we can. Stop saying that.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I helped.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
He has the curative specialization. So okay, so the other guy had like a combo specialization.
Follow me, if you
I've
Well.
a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
You're convincing. Also, you have greenish slime. Level 15 assassin. I haven't tried an assassin on my team. And she is simple inclination. She's level 16. It might be worth getting her to replace my other guy. She has a good rating. I also want to see what the thief pawn is like, so sure. Probably get rid of Saber here. Dismiss. Thank you, Saber. Have an apple. Yeah, he's good.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Why is it do? Ugh, this looks so ugly. Why is it doing that?
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
over here, if you please.
What? What do you want? It's simple or item gatherer, so I like.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
I kind of want a simple item combiner. I'm done. I know the path is there, but I'm curious. Hello.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What do ye want?
Okay. Is this like other Arisens, like,
What's your problem?
groups?
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Let me alone, will ye?
Is,
Best watch yourself.
Narcisse,
What's your problem?
Everek. Ooh, bug. I eat.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. I know the way. Follow me.
Follow me.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
I wonder if they have to find the item themselves to record that into their memory, or if I can find it and they'll record into their memory.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Let us proceed to the next location.
I am going to eat that bug, because it gives me more cucumbers. More cucumbers.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to
Slime.
make for Half Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
It's interesting.
One of us has been drenched.
I know I'm supposed to get green slime for her quest specifically.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
We truly are formidable, Arisen. I shouldn't dilly-dally for too long. I always forget that I should just watch here so I don't get ads appearing. Yeah.
But at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our
How's it
guard.
going, Sammy? I haven't gone to the rift to see if you have yours there yet. What is that? Is that an ogre? What is that? That's a new guy. That's like a beast. He was just chilling. Why are we attacking? Alright.
Let my magic
I feel bad. Ow.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your lead.
Ow, it hurts. Help.
Do not falter. Take everything out of our strength. We can prevail.
Ugh.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Marguerite's getting wrecked.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Ole!
Saved again. I'll redeem myself. The enemy's movements went sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I broke a horn.
And our courage shall fall. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Well done.
There's the other horn. I don't know what else we can break. I like the assassin that it grabs on and just like stab, 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 stab. Whereas like when I grab on, it's like ugh, ugh. Slash, slash, slash. Ooh, we got a ring.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Ring of that was a
Whereabouts?
minotaur. Yeah, I forgot the name of that creature. I was like, I know this creature, but it's a different one. It's a different ogre. Gallantry. Where it takes more damage from range attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. I suppose there would be a type of character that this would be good for. Maybe warrior, where he's trying to face everything from front. And it's only from range attacks from behind. So it's like half of potential damage from behind would hurt you more, but everything else from the front hurts you less. I don't know if I like it though.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, there's another camp here. We could rest.
Would you mind coming over here?
Would you mind coming over here? Oh yeah, why am I coming over here? I just mocked him, and it's like I forgot what he wanted. What do you want?
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Then be of aid. Stop asking permission.
I grant you roaring flame.
Hello.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
See, they say this, but oh wait, the specialization hawker. That's probably what it is. But I don't understand because I've never. The last time I had a hawker, they didn't buy anything. Or was it Adam? Does Adam do that? Status. Adam might do that. Yeah, he has the inclination of hawker. This pawn who acquires this skill can offer to purchase a selection of items from the inventory for a fair sum of gold. What does that mean? How? How do I maybe if I go into my items and I'm like here, rotten. I give to this guy. He doesn't buy it. Maybe it has to be I don't understand.
Any ideas?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, wait, what do you do? View details, specialization. Where pawn? Logistician. The pawn who acquires the skill gains the initiative to combine materials and move items between ally packs. Oh, so he just basically they'll grab items from everyone and then combine them into whatever they feel like, I imagine. Probably the best out of whatever. And that's cool. I kind of want that. Kind of want that from my guy. The logistician. But I'm not hiring anybody. Thank you, though.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Yeah,
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Ow.
Too fast for you?
Egg.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
Kindred
complacent.
cape.
Take
What does this do? Ooh, it's fancy. Cape. A deep underfabric bearing distinctive emblems of a collar awarded to the commander, in honor of valorous services of hunting the worms. And it only has one knockback breath. I mean, it's better than what I have on. Doesn't really match.
Each trial as it comes.
Going into random cave. I get really sidetracked, and I think that's fine. I'll keep going into a random cave that has nothing to do with the quest. Ow, ow. What's going on over there?
Come, follow my example.
Well said. This is just what...
Are those the same inclinations as simple, calm, punitive? No, so specializations are different. Simple is one part, and specializations are like an extra, like, little quirk that they can have. But you can learn those quirks via, like, scrolls. So you could give your pawn a specialization that you want, but you have to find it.
You have no means of exploiting your enemy's weakness.
Yeah, different thing.
Ooh,
So simple will still
find out what's inside.
run. Simple people will still run around trying collecting everything around you. Straightforward people will only want to battle and never pick up items.
I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Kindred people will always try to stick to your side and support you. And calm people, I don't remember what their
At last,
quirk is.
then 'tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Wait, what?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
That's
Would
cool.
anyone care to push?
Wait, who found what? Oh, dang it. I'm heavy. Convoys and simple inclination. Mill simple.
Tis about time we
Voice is
pressed
too
on,
dumb
would you say,
for
master?
Mr. Sam, yeah. Yeah, I wish we could have different voices for X inclination. I'm gonna give this to you, Margaret. Also, you can carry all this stuff too. Alright. For now. They're defensive and evasive, but I'm hoping I can train a pawn to pick stuff up.
Fast for you?
What was that? What was that? It's a griffin. Wonder. No. No. Stop that.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Did the griffin already go away? Looks like the griffin already. Yeah, the griffin's up there. I'm gonna try to fight it, even though he's probably still one-shots me. They're burning that bison.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
It is best to leave harmless creatures.
Nice. Lightning them down. Be spicy. I think if we kill the bison, it'll attract.
Has been put to sleep.
Hip.
So
Hip.
here is it.
Hip.
How might I be of aid?
They're coming.
Was I asleep? What a strange dream. Our enemies have grown in number. That sense more distant than I thought. Yarn all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
That's what you get. I think if we attack. I'm gonna take picture ride.
He is really pushing your luck.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not. None for me.
Ah, a material.
I'm fine.
Useful
I
thing,
just saved your
please.
cart, don't worry.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I think the griffin's gone.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Alright, Adam, lead the way.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Yeah.
We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall.
Hold
It's
on,
not far
Adam.
from here. Over here, if you please.
Gosh dang it, Adam. Dig nabbit. Alright. What's that? Saurian.
There, Master! Saurians! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well, a strike. Right where it hurts.
Right where it hurts.
I'll combine my magic skills. She might want to sell more quickly.
Yeah, severed. I like that we can take their tails off. Feels good.
Well done, Master.
I'm just gonna leave Adam hanging. I thought we were gonna leave him hanging. He had his hand out and everything.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
No harm in picking a few. Hold on. There's a chest on my map.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oh, this is that same house from earlier, but how do we have to get up on this like little piece of land somehow.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That's what I'm doing. Also, there's a cave. Completed ore depot. This is not the same cave we went into. What inclination is your pawn? Simple. My pawn is Kindred, because she's basically support. She heals you all the time. She'll take away your ailments. And she sticks by you.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Adam is simple, and so is the other pawn. Those two are simple. So they're collecting everything around.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah. She'll pick up stuff here and there. I have a good feeling about this one. It seems like you need less oil than you did in Dragon's Dogma 1, which is nice.
Is there no getting through this door?
What door? Oh, this door? There, we can get through it now. What is that? Is that Kezu? It's a Kezu! Baby Kezu. I found the baby Kezus.
I grant you roaring flame.
Perhaps
Ow.
it's best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I
Would
found
be-
it myself.
It would be great if it actually had a Kezu monster. This would be slightly out of place, but not really. Dang it, I don't want to mine. Can somebody mine for
Let us
me?
proceed to the next location. On to the nearest
Mining's so
location.
heavy.
We were to make for Har Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Where are those materials? I have 10 of these. Give Adam. You don't need to move around too much. What is this place?
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. I will gladly...
Jambies!
I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less than service to the original.
Well said.
Not this time. I'm coming to your aid.
Go be
I
a
think there isn't friendly fire. God. Alright, Adam and Margaret player pawns or Capcom? I think they're Capcom pawns. Because I hired them just randomly. Like out in the
We shall
field.
have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Double check though. Status. Pawn. Yeah. Capcom, and then Capcom.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Are these
Times must
tomes?
be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Beats to bouts? What does that mean? What are you saying?
Not again! I'm losing track of how many of these we've felled.
I believe 4 or 5. What? It's haunted. Haunted chests.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, maybe they're not even ghosts. They're like miasma.
Too fast for you?
Oh, when did they get out of their tombs? Am I heavy again? Yeah, I'm heavy again. What gave me the most? Wait. Has to be like some. Oh, you. Favored branches. For a sorcerer? I can't use it. But. These patroller knee guards. I can use this. That's good pants. That's some good pants. It does weigh a little bit more though, but I'll wear them. These worker pants can't be used by anybody here. Okay.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Lazy Liddy, level up. What's those for icons next to the gear upgrades? Yeah, those like those yeah. So when you go to the shop, you'll enhance and it'll say this is their enhancement. Although in the shop I only saw 3 enhancements. I think maybe there's a 4th special enhancement. Because there was a tutorial about special enhancements, but I didn't see anything about. I didn't see any special enhancements, so maybe that's unlocked later. Even though the tutorial was like right there, I don't know why they would give me a tutorial right there.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
But yeah. So I think that's what the 4th slot is for. I think that was solely for these few items we got.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
I've been giving you things, Adam. Wait, what's that? There's another section over here. Also, there's no, that chest is. I already took that chest. It's just still on the map. I wish the chest on the map would either disappear or would show up as opened. I'm gonna double check that. I'm pretty sure I already opened it. Yeah, it's this chest that it's pointing out. Unless there's a secret chest behind here. No? Okay, yeah. We already opened it. Boop, 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 boop.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hey, Barry, you can levitate, Liddy. But you don't ever use levitate, which kind of sucks. There seems to be some skills the pawns just won't use.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
How do we get? So how we get over there is a camp. I think that's a camp. It is a camp. We'll go there in a sec so we don't have to deal with the dark.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
after we check our surroundings.
Oh, I've just recalled. A campsite I found while beyond the rift isn't far from here. Shall we go? I can lead the way. Follow
Is
me
it
if
not
you
the
would.
same one we just
I
saw?
know the path best traveled.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yeah, we shot. I was going this way anyway, Margaret. Because this way is gonna lead us to that treasure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Good. We're here.
We're here.
Let us proceed to
Got
the next location.
free
Unless
food.
any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make
Hey, camp.
for Harv Village.
Wait, what? You cannot make without a camping kit. What?
Tis not far from here.
Did our camping kit break? To me. Make camp. Okay, I guess we ran out of camping kits, or because usually we get our camping kit back, but maybe it has limited uses. All right, well we'll be fine. It's so dark. I like that's I like that it is the intention of the developers that when it is night that we can only see basically in front of us. And the only reason I like that is because it said so in a tutorial. So I don't mind the whole not being able to see too much. Because that was kind of the intention, I guess.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Path.
Drake, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Wait, what path? What path, milady? Oh, ring of acclamation. She found it! This is where I was going. Well, what is that noise?
Undead!
I'll save you.
Your aid is appreciated.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Adam, lead
Let
the
us
way.
proceed to the next location. Unless
Lead.
you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
I don't know. Just
We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. Tis not far from here.
hopefully Higher Village has a inn. I can put some storage. Hail! It's just those same guys. I hear something big.
Right, follow me.
It's an ogre.
Prepare yourself.
God.
Fly and play.
The way it just lunges.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best. I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might copy yourself more quickly.
Twould seem our foe has lost their bit.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
How shall I give no quarter for your redeemed blood?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Beefsteak. Okay, ogre spur. We got something. We didn't get any
I'll
special items
harvest
from
what I can, should it please you.
beefsteak. Alright, Adam, lead the way.
Follow me, if you would. Cast the paint! Thought it too late! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Crowds are full, well and true.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We're here. Oh, it's this place. There's not an inn here. Dang it. I need an inn.
Pray, follow me.
Like where? Ones with the different borders? Not yet. Hello.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
You hawkers say that, but I don't understand how to
This way,
actually
Master.
invoke that. Why is there fresh food here? Who's collecting that? Margaret? How's that work? I don't know. My Adam also has Hawker, and
Take this. Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
like I don't know how to like be like, hey, here, let me sell you this thing.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
It says add favorites talk.
Good evening, Arisen.
Okay.
Burning the midnight oil, I see. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest...
Yeah, so I don't know. Hello there. What do you got for me?
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Doubly so for you to buy. Feathered shawl. Feathered shawl. It has a tendency to correct the conduct and posture of the wearer. What does that mean? I guess I'd just be looking at the debilitation res for these. She has a bunch of capes. I guess she does have some armor. Ooh, really expensive. What a feathered cape. It looks cool though. So expensive though. We are not there yet. Reduce the accumulation of wearer's sleep value. Prevents the wearer's sleep value from accumulating. Oh, so slower sleep, no sleep. For 4 times the money.
Many thanks, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I cannot take another moment of this.
Oh no, he's slashing at barrels. I cannot take another moment of this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking
Oh,
a
there's
few.
a rift thing here. Oh, but there's a broken rift thing. I never know if these will repair or if it's just a one summon thing. So I don't...
Rather valuable.
I think it's a
A
repair.
fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Yeah, that one's a repair. I'm not gonna change anybody out just yet, but I am curious to all the... Oh, I can't even select here. These rifts are... Find spawn with special bankier, Sir Peepee Nads. Why is that the first one that pops up? Wait, is sad cat, babe? I think these are just all player pawns. Oh, you can look at just pawn quests. Can I see the reward? No. I'm leaving.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Who did it? Who's gonna be sick first? Surely it's going to be a Capcom pawn, and then that pawn is going to spread it to player pawns. Hold my data. Thanks for the follow. It's multiplayer, just followed. Yes, thank you for the follow. And it is multiplayer in the sense that your pawn can travel to other people's lands or worlds, but not like direct multiplayer. There was a Dragon's Dogma online game, but it is not this.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them.
Pawn pandemic. A pandemic.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry. Would you mind coming over here?
I've zoned out and I didn't listen to a word you said, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, there's a port stone here. I like how the dev literally was like, if you have teleportation in your game, then your game is boring. And we have teleportation stones. Wait, really, what? Didn't you literally go in an interview saying you weren't going to add any sort of teleportation to your game? Fairy stone. I got a fairy stone. That fairy stone is $10,000. Or $3 on Steam.
That's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere.
What?
Young people are so impatient.
I didn't. That wasn't me, sir.
Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for it is a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now.
Is he repeating himself?
And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I beheld it all with my own eyes.
Okay. Good talk, old man.
Those who call me a madman ought to leave me be. Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off. Now, just as the Arisen commands the pawns.
Okay. Okay.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Perhaps. Okay, Grandpa. I'll tell Mr. Sam you said hi. What are you on about?
If you're intent on entering a monster-infested cavern, then do so at your own peril. I did warn you.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Don't fall to your deaths, please. They still fall to their deaths pretty often.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Erison.
Where are the Saurians?
That does a lot of damage. Dang it.
I grant you roaring flame.
Any last words?
That was superb, Arisen!
Superb! Hi, Jay. You heard Tracer? What do you mean you heard Tracer? Tracer here.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
In the accent. Tracer here. I don't even remember what Tracer sounds like, to be honest. The cavalry is here. Aye? The cavalry's here, mate. I don't remember.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Half Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Can I throw... I'm curious. Can I throw this at the mining point? No. Okay.
Have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
So rare? And get some player.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
They're fighting something up there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Who's in here? he's floating. I'm sorry, you might be
You're
dead.
not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
Yeah.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I don't think I can pick you up in the air. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I was afraid he was gonna fall. So he can't walk of his own accord? Yeah, he can. Maybe it's because he was actually floating. He wants to go to the entrance, right? Come. Ready to go.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Okay, go. You do that. Serpentine circlet. That was like expensive in the store, so thanks. Is there a shortcut, maybe? I bet if we go forward, there's a Oops. Sorry. You're fine. Could you heal Adam, please?
There, Master! Saurians! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly done. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Let us see what you're made of!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Adam. What are you doing, Adam? What even killed you all the way over here?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Liddy, please help
Yes,
Adam.
Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Why isn't he healing? Is his max health just that low?
Oh, that looks scrumptious.
I guess
And
it's
I'm positively famished.
possible, but
Our bellies will last a little longer.
he did fall a lot earlier. So that might be why his health is so low. Where's this guy?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Can I throw you? No, I cannot. Can you get up here on your own? Yeah, you can. This Max's cut, yeah. It has been a while since we've been in an inn. Oh. When did those guys
Master,
die?
my heart knows no great.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
They're shining though. They have items. Oh, I could revive these guys. Wake stone. Man, I don't want to waste my wake stones. They'll be fine.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We will. You have to make your own way up here.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Come.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain.
There's only one soldier.
You've done well this day. I thank you.
That's
We'll
alive.
see to the...
I only rescued one guy. I'm sorry. There you go. No, thank you.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. Now go back down for the loot. Come on, team. You can rest later. There's no inn here anyway.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. What's up there? I can't make much out from here.
Yeah,
But I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Do it.
Let us press on with our next objective.
I'm talking to
Shall I lead
Liddy,
you to the
Adam.
location nearest here, Arisen?
God dang it.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Lydia was like, I can make it. And then Adam's like, let's go. What the? Who did
Allow
that?
me to check
Who
whether
got
there's
that?
aught nearby.
Who got me a fairy
Be sure
stone?
not to overlook anything.
Who got me a fairy stone? Was that what was in the side of the chest? I think Lydia and Margaret sound exactly the same. That looks still... No, that looks open, doesn't it? Open from the other side. Yeah, that's angled. That was a fairy stone in there.
You might like this,
And
so
thieves
I
can
picked
get
it
up there?
Here you go.
Thieves can get up there? How did you get up there? I want to be a thief. They can wall climb? I'm changing you to a thief. Once his vocation is maxed out, might be going to a thief. Wait, did they point out a chest that was already there? This is getting spooky. Reminds me of the well. This might not be worth going in here. Sounds like a... Oh, hello.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Oh. Oh, they're on the walls.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge.
Where the Saurians? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the element. Prepare yourself! I shan't let them come. The arisen has been quenched.
It'd be kind of cool. I don't know if it is a thing, but if like I get drenched and they use fire magic, like no friendly damage, but it like dries me out.
That was hard won. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Sleep up again. I need a better lantern. Is there a way to get a better lantern?
That looks promising.
Makes sense, right?
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You just reached it. Oh wait, you're looking at something else.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Methinks. I think these special things always have a certain type of item. Saurian cape. Oh, fancy. Fancy cape. It's a little bit heavier than the other thing, though. Huh? What do those symbols mean? There's hand 1 and 2. And then there's hand, the blue, I guess that means pawn hand. First hand, second hand, pawn hand, heart hand. And the other one's like how many are oh! Okay, I get it. Never mind. One is like what's on me, what's on my pawn, what's on the first guest pawn, second guest pawn, and in the storage inventory. Can I not wear this? Chest, yeah. Arisen, pawn, 1, 2, 3. Chest. Oh, maybe because I was in the air. It wasn't letting me put this on. I'm a Saurian, look at me. Saurian. All that was down here? The Saurian case? Seems like it. madam.
What has changed since last we came? I hope this does not bode ill.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Anyway, what has changed since last we were here 5 minutes ago?
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Yeah, so this had the fairy stone in it. And I wouldn't have realized. Imagine if I didn't pay attention and we just went here and I was like, a chest that's already opened. What the heck? So I think the thief has like some climbing powers we don't know of. Or that I don't know of. So yeah, I want to be a thief. You on? I am on. Are you on? Have you heard? Have I heard? Heard of what? There's no crossplay pawns? I found that out yesterday. I'm thinking of maybe making Dante and Virgil if I get a chance to pick this up. It wouldn't be bad. I think it'd be possible. No, can't get past the title screen. Kept crashing. Oh no! They are in the works of fixing that. I know they already are aware of that bug, and they are like actively working on that. They're also working on optimizing these certain areas.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Thank you, Marguerite. I'm pretty sure destroying these eggs makes it so it takes longer for the Soren to spawn later, but don't quote me on that. Light feathered pila. That's the shield I have on right now.
You're fortunate indeed. This is a rare there, Master! Saurian! I grant you roaring flame.
I wonder if being enchanted also helps on, like, seeing. Like, if we turn off our lantern,
Keep your ears pricked.
it does
Our
light up a
foes
little
might betray
bit.
themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Naught can threaten us. Wait a little bit then. Yeah, they said they're working on it. Hopefully it'll be fixed really soon. Because they're getting overwhelmingly negative reviews because of that. Also the microtransactions, but there's a lot of people that are assuming that you can't get the items in game, which you can. You can get all the items in game, but people are assuming that they're out of game only. Kind of silly, considering Capcom's track record is mostly microtransactions for convenience. And microtransactions for some decorational-ish stuff here and there. Not condoning it. I wish there wouldn't be any paid microtransactions or anything like that. I think that'd be the smart thing to do, is to not have any of it, but no, maybe they're making more money that way. People that don't want to play the game, it's basically play to don't play, is what they have in their microtransaction stores. Pay to not play. I paid $80 for this game and I don't want to play more, so I'm gonna pay more. Hey, Adam, lead the way.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
If it's really close
The
by,
soldiers
sure.
delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Yeah, I'm believing you when you say it's not far from here, but I don't know if I believe you completely. I wonder if Grandpa's still over here.
Over here, if you please.
Give me a second. I'm checking on Grandpa. Yeah, Grandpa's still chilling. Thought maybe he went out into the ocean at night or in the day. What the heck?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you.
Why?
The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Yeah. Will do.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter. Where are the saurians?
I grant you right play. Well.
Get out here, Adam.
Shall we report back now?
Wait, that's
Forgive me
it?
for being a burden, Arisen.
It was just this guy?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, we shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village.
You're so shiny.
If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
Dang it.
A fine job
Get a
by
few
our
days and
merry
return to
band.
Har Village.
What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Right you are.
Might I interest you in my...
Why are you interested why? Mundane camping kit. Yeah, I'll take this. But can we give it to you? Marguerite, can you carry the camping kit?
humble wares?
God dang it, I bought it from Marguerite.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, Marguerite. Still average. Put
There are
that on.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Is there an inn here? Possibly already. Maybe. Somebody running an inn. No.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Hope to see you again.
Jagged bone. I guess not. I guess we have to wait a few days for this town to recuperate. Thrashing Blaze. Mage lives here. Hemil. Funny. Parching concoction.
We have found a material.
Different
Grand
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Truge. Very Truge. What's the nearest town? How do I... Current location... Alright, so Har Village doesn't have a thing. I could travel here on the left side or the right side. The quest. Where's the next quest? Quest is way over there, so we're gonna have to pass through the village anyway. And I think we'll do that. We'll follow the right coast to unveil all this, and then we'll head over to Tavern. I could use the fairy stone, but I don't want to. It's 10,000 each, and there's areas to collect things anyway. There's things to explore. Combine all body. Where's the... Oh, this button's the recipe book. Exquisite dried fish. Just trying to see if there's anything that we don't know. I'm very heavy. We should combine the apples into something. They're gonna go bad. Dried fish, dried meat. Great deal of health. They're showing fair amount of health. I don't want to combine everything because I do need the materials for certain items. Certain enhancements. Like that bark makes all the healing meds, but it's also for a few enhancements that we need to get. Anything here?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Should it please you? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're hugging the right of the shore. Let's use this encampment so that What's-His-Face can stop being at death's door.
Spot to make camp.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Oh, so now he's offering.
Master, your pack ought to be a little lighter now that I've sold off your unwanted items.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Oh no.
It's something I found. I wanted you to have it.
You just sold.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your
You just sold all my materials that I needed for other stuff. Never doing that again. So maybe they only sell stuff in camps, from what we see.
Come to think of it, we're...
So good.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Morning. I wonder if I can just go back to the thing now. Wait a few days. Yeah, it has to be more than just one day. A few days. I'm curious. Okay. go under waterfalls. Oh no. We're gonna be stuck here. Okay, we made it out.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I must know. Where was that chest? Oh, okay. I must know.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let all that big go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Impeccably timed, Arisen. We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
No. No, no. To me.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I grant you roaring flame.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Wake up.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
There's a statue. Up here? Uh-oh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't see a statue.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Winter Path. Winter's Path? What is that? Oh. Her grimoire uses high frigor. Frigory. High frigor.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Somebody said there was a statue here, and I don't see a dang statue. I don't see no dang statue. Wait, there's a thing up there, though.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, there's a statue. An ogre.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I will protect you.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use the range to our advantage? Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out.
Understood.
Interesting that the ogre doesn't have like that, like the fact that it targets women anymore. Kind of just got rid of that.
I grant you fire flame.
Whispers. Maybe they thought it was like not a good idea to have an ogre target women nowadays. Over here.
Too fast for you?
Richard has been drenched.
The villain has been drenched. Aggressive.
I shan't let them harm you.
It's got an apple on him.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Surely there must be a way up there. It's always these guys. Seem like 6 Soren.
Get hit. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Well done.
I'll combine my magic with yours, which you might not sell more than
These are different. These aren't Soren. They're much longer tails.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
We found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A fine showing.
A fine showing.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
I want to loop around for that statue. I think it's
A
right
forgotten
here.
rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Where? I'm following you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Weren't you gonna tell me about the rift? Following them for no reason. I need a storage. Very heavy. Why are you climbing? I don't know why they're climbing. Boom, 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 boom.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Very heavy. I wish it would show like what exactly is like the heaviest on us, like in total, instead of like what individually is heaviest.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
There, Master! Saurians!
I grant you roaring flame.
French day. Oh, can't say I envy you.
You got this, you don't need me. You don't need me. Hey, there's a camp here. And there's that riftstone you were talking about. Make the camp. I don't think we needed to make this camp, but too late now.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Boom, 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 boom.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Live action cooking. Live action cooking. What is this? Is this a full on rift or maybe the map can tell me? The minimap kinda is supposed to tell you, but Riftstone. I guess it's supposed to be a full on Riftstone. We did it. I restored it. But these are, I can't choose. If they're not town Riftstones, I can't actually choose. These are all players. Geeky. Find female pawns of large stature in this. Oh! Huh. So certain Riftstones have certain, like, preset types that can be found here. And this one is find female pawns of large stature. In this particular one. Some muscle mummies are all in this stone. That's kind of cool. These are players, or...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering
yeah,
items. I am confident
Magic
may act independently.
Oh, that's interesting. It's interesting that they can be put into like certain stones of certain types. So in the other one, it said find pawns of certain of unique names, and the first one was Pee-Pee McNads. So that's kind of cool.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Alright, you do that. I don't remember where that statue thing was. I think it was closer over here. Which would make sense that we can go this way.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Fang.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A treasure chest. Where? You point out the treasure chest and then you don't tell me where.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way.
No. No leading.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Must not let down our guard.
branch you fly as blades. Use it well.
Ow.
Not like a curative until one is filled. Prepare yourself.
Coin. Give me coin. Yeah, those are hard to find.
One of us has been drenched.
Wait, does this cape make me fall slower? No. Surely not. It looks like we could kind of float, but not really.
The passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We needn't go barging in. Isn't this the bandit hideout we cleared out? I don't want to go in there again. Came this way looking for the statue. How's it going, Kaishi? What have you been up to?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures.
Don't say that. We can and we will.
Round every corner.
Give up on the statue for now.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Akai. Thinking about what to do. Ah. I think I had Akai once. Or twice.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
There's another statue there.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Scrooge, how do we get up there?
What's up there? I can't make much out.
I'm falling to my death.
I have a feeling it will be
Don't
worth the
follow,
climb.
please. Don't. I told him not to.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Hopefully she doesn't die. Because then we have to go revive her. Well, she figured out how to get up there, so I guess we're fine. These guys are just fighting on their own.
I will finish this here and now.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I am grateful
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
When I grappled you. I don't remember. I think it was over here, the statue.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
No, there's a tower here.
Wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'm curious as to what's in here. If anything. It's new sounding singing. Then very heavy. At least they won't be able to drag me off.
You really pushing your luck. Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight would last us by near Berlin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. So here is it. I grant you roaring flame. The risen has been put to sleep. I just allow any who harm the arisen to go free. Oops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
Ring of awareness. Is this a ring so we stop falling asleep? Reduces the accumulation of falling asleep. Here from fire. Yeah, let's...
Too fast for you?
Get him, her, hit. I can't. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Why is she so dirty? Oh, maybe it's a skill.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Overall, worth going in there for that ring. Like dealing with harpies a little bit
Right, just
better.
follow me.
Right, just follow me. Right, just follow me.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
None. that a harpy's nest?
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
We must go where we are beat. I'm looking for the statue. Oh yeah, it's over there. But how do we get there, man? Hello. Is it the same team again? No, it's a different team. There are reasons everywhere. I wonder if maybe in that second ledge. Ooh, ooh. No, I don't. One, I don't see a way to that chest, and two, I don't see a way to that statue. Which makes me think I have to be a certain vocation. Like levitation might work to get over there.
Where are we off to next?
To get that.
I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
The sun's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Yep. Yarp. The closer I get to the town, the more my computer struggles.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We've got goblins! Let my magic fill your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dang, I see no way to that statue without like levitation, or maybe something that the assassin has, or thief rather. Alright, let's just go.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
It's not far from here. I'm stamina. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There are mines near here. Let's go to town.
I can hardly wait to be within the city walls.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
We can get our prize from Sven now. The infinite stamina. Infinite town stamina. Increase lag incoming. Look at that already.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
There's been a shift in the chain of command. Hello.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
Foremost. I'm just dumping everything. If I need something, I'll... Oh yeah, I forgot I can just do this. You had a bug? It's my bug.
Hospitality in.
Alright, we do have to keep this on us, I believe. Contain a list of additional provisions? No. Seeker's tokens can stay. Scarcely seen, scarcely seen. I can't use this, but I think she can, and that's pretty good. Words against inversion. Yeah, she's gonna use that. I wanted to see about upgrading this, and see, our plate armor is in our thing, so we don't have to worry about taking items off of people. I'm not wearing this because it's way too heavy. But maybe later. I will take some potions. Where's the potions? Optimized organization. Take 2 of these. Alright, these potions. I'll take 3. I don't usually even use them because we have our mage healing all the time. I will have somebody take a camping kit. Have Adam do it. As for weapons, I think we have a new weapon for Or no, maybe we don't. Ironclad. Yeah, no. Okay, maybe we don't. New weapon for me? No. Any pants for her? No. Pants for me. These ranger tights, but that's for rangers, obviously. Do we want to wear any particular... neck wrap? I'm not sure which ones I have on me, actually. We'll just grab those real quick. Moderately boost maximum health. It's a good ring, though. And I don't think she actually has any rings on, so... Anything new to combine with everything in our inventory? Doesn't seem like it. I do want to take one set of... I need a lantern. And I need lantern oil. Like 2. Rarely ever use it anyway. Okay. So let's check these,
You know where to find.
You know where to find me. Let's check these capes. I kinda like this cape. They're mostly for looks. And for her... she'd probably look better with a different cape. This one looks good on her. I still want to get her a different hat, though. I'm gonna go get her a different hat.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Ah, excellent find.
This really is
Fine craftsmanship.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Quality is what you need if you want to survive. No hat. I hate these hats. More magic defense. This one's overall more. Devotee. It'll work for her. Oh wait, we have this. I thought I just put this on here. Didn't I?
So before you check the
Or did I
price, many thanks.
accidentally
I
put
appreciate
it away. Oh yeah, it's right there. Equipped. Nice.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Welcome to, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
If you want to survive. And that's first upgrade is free. Miasmite? Probably. The first upgrade is basically free. Green slime, haven't found any. Yeah. I'll use the miasmite on this. Black crystals, rabbit pelts, harpy pinion. Soren scale and tails. Might as well. Fully enhanced. Wait, but it said that there was another. That's not silly. Common throughout the Mermaid. Favors a tried and true method that moderately enhances all attributes of. Oh, so this smithy upgrades it a certain way. That's why there's a different symbol. This one's just like overall all upgrades. Whereas other smithies might upgrade only magic defense, but a lot or more normal. Okay. And I assume there's no way to undo. Well, oh well.
So if you check the price,
We should try, but that means we need to actually find out where the other smithies are. Friar Hood. Defense, normal defense is up. Oh, but she can't even use that. She's using this, and I think that's fine. It's fine, yeah.
misers die early deaths.
As for me, this deserves to go viral. Yeah, I think it already did, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like all over Twitter. Plumbed, unseen, wizard. So heavy. This is so heavy. I would wear it though, but exudes nobility. Been fashioned and embroidered from the finest materials gold can buy. It's also so expensive, and I do not want. Ranger's vest, can't wear these. Scaled jacket. Interesting that this works for both thieves and the other guy. Although I guess the other guy is kind of like a berserker, where he wears almost nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 134 for a vigor's gown. Media 134. This one has more magic defense too. This is technically an upgrade. If I want it. Doesn't look horrible. This is so expensive. Compared. Magician, is that a good medium? It's a good medium upgrade. This one's also lighter. And then if we decide to upgrade her to Sorceress, which I don't think we will, but maybe Sorceress can actually use the whatchamacallit spells. The support spells. But I think we'll go for this one. Vigor's Gown. Equipped. Anything else? Particularly for her? Savant's booties. Sprinters. Not really. For me? Guardian leg plates compared to what I have. I wish I could compare, because I don't know what I have. This is an upgrade. It is only for my fighter class, though. And we will be switching soon, so spending 10k on some legs that we're going to be switching soon might not be very cash money. It might not be very cash money, bruv. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, about this. So this is 216 to 12. C9. It's useful for everybody. Also weighs a lot. Lasts. Oh, that is not a free upgrade though. That is an expensive upgrade. Never mind about that then.
Many thanks. I appreciate it.
Many thanks. Equipment. Where? So for myself, we have boost health. I don't want boost health on me. I want. Or maybe we do. Reduce damage taken from fire attacks. Does anything attack me with fire? I don't think there's any point of that then. Mm-hmm. I kind of want her to have this on. We'll put the rest away.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
All manner of arms for sale?
Come, have yourself a look.
There's nothing to really upgrade. I guess we could upgrade this. Silver ore. Goblin harm. We could upgrade the other pieces of armor. I kind of want a different hat. If possible. Different hat place.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to sub.
They only have 2 hats for me. And they both cover my face. Yeah, only 2 of them will work for him. I mean, they do good defense. But they are significantly heavier, I think.
5. Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. The one I'm wearing, I think, goes 1 pound.
Quality is what you
next
need
upgrade.
if you want to survive.
Versus 1. I guess they're kind of similar. I'll just leave it alone.
Many thanks. I
for now.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a...
You can upgrade that. Rabbit pelt. We only have one rabbit pelt, surprisingly. Joblin horn, sure.
Look.
Alright. Everything else can be put away.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Not at the moment. I need to go to the inn. Or should we go to the rift to change these guys out first? Or should I go to the rift to change these guys out? See if we can play with some friend pawns. Let me throw. Mother. This town is so unoptimized. Set a pawn quest. Oh, I can set it. Reward. Wait. I can't change it. I wonder when we can change it. Search. What pawns are in the rift, first of all? By username. Money. Alright. Search pawn. Friend pawns. Look at that. We got more friends playing. I do want to change her thing. No breaker, rendering sweep. Oh, they made it. She made Percival into a warrior. I'll take that, yeah. Probably call for Percival again. Heather! Kogath's a warrior. Usernames. Gladys. Miao Yin. Tasha. Okay. Let's see there. Everybody only has the Chingren. Forger. Wait, what is the Forger? Do. Oops, not this. Why would I want to see their profile? I want to see more details on that. On. Oh, cool. You can see on your priority quest, like, which pawns have, like, information on whatever quest you have set to priority. That's actually pretty nifty. Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam's level 2. What do you mean, Sam? Mr. Sam's only level 2. Mr. Sam. Captain Leclerc. Jambi. Big Mama. Big Mama. I'm gonna hire Percival again. I do want to friend puns. Forger. What level are we? We're like level 17. Okay. So I should probably look for around level 17. But I am curious what that forger is. Can I not see their... Ah, here we go. I want a simple one from a friend. I don't remember who Stud is. Simple, 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 simple. Gabriel, level 2. Tasha's level 11. Go Kogath, but Kogath has straightforward. And I think Percival's already straightforward. Yeah. Simple, safe, Stud. He has Argent Tonic, High Figure, Argent, 2 Argent Tonics. Are those items? And high Figuration. Alex, I could go with Alex. That's the Kiwi chap. Tana. Lori. Again, I'm looking for like 17 to... I think we could go with Lavrins, but what does he have? High Fladrum, High Palladium, High Hildum, High 11? Sure. Let's bring Lavrin as well. So Percival and Lavrin, I think. And I'm just checking the other guys. Wait, can I only summon one at a time? That's kind of dumb.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Okay, 1 second, Laura. Lev. Search. And pawns. This guy's pawn. Summon. I want to see it. Maya.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Huh. So that's what the specialization is. At least that's how he explains it, but what does it say about it? The pawn who acquires a skill will mark the location of enhancement materials on the map. It's alright. I wanted a simple. Ooh, who did we decide on? Pawns. Twin pawns. Percival. Maybe. Percival. Wait, is Lucina simple? No, neither Percival or Lucina are simple. Don't like that. I don't like. I want at least one simple. I'm gonna summon Percival. And we'll search for a random simple. Look at Percival, he's gotten so big.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
Come. We can dismiss this guy. He's level 18. And also we completed his pawn quest, might as well. No, my chat is dying. Go, chatty. Chatty. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Cancel gift. Cancel. No. Well, he doesn't need a gift. This is a Capcom NPC.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Yeah.
What marvelous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice.
What? What? Does he not want to come? What rude. Who's rude? Alright, let's search advanced. 17 to 19. Either long range thief or sorcerer. Any of these. But I want simple. They're all simple. Manifold shot, cascade shot, drenching shot, tarring shot. Tarring shot would be useful if we could get someone with tarring shot. 111, salamander. Salamander, high valuation. High 11. High 11's useful for Cyclops and Burbs. That's the other torrent. Drenching, tarring. Torrent, tarring. Torrent, I believe, is like puts water on them, maybe.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
No, I'm not certain. That's why I'm checking your skills. Torrent. Fires multiple arrows in rapid successions. Rate fires. Prevents movement. Oh, maybe not. Tarring shot definitely is. It puts tar on them. Explodes after a time if attacked. Tarring. Usable carrying arrows. Press in the sign, steady shot. Cascade. And whirling arrow. Sure, you know what? You. I hire you. Defeat Cyclops for a 1G reward. And you're Capcom.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Alright, we need to change.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
We need to change my guy's vocation stuff. And then I'm gonna go sleep at an inn to update her.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
I need to find where we can update.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Because he doesn't do it. Vocation. Where is the vocation? I need the location of the vocation. Fenward Vocation Guild. It's somewhere where I'm at. It's literally like either under me or over me. But this guy doesn't do it.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long
Organize,
journey when treated to the...
I'll deposit the...
foremost hospitality in all Fernworth. Much obliged.
Much obliged. I need to give rings over to... Well, actually, I'm not going to wear that one. Reduce damage taken from fire attacks. Yeah, I'll give this one over to her. And then she can wear this one and this one.
The rules at your leisure. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a
Actual
long journey
ledger.
when treated.
Deposit everything else that we don't need. Like these. Why does she have the meat and items?
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Maybe the vacation thing is upstairs.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. Bunch of flowers. I wonder who that's for. Oh.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Well, good
My
thing
curative magics are at your disposal.
good thing we're
Wait
gonna
right there.
go to sleep soon. Help.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
No, here's the vocation guy.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Why do I want to give you the secret tokens? You have no secret tokens in your view rewards anyway? Yeah. Fairy Stone for 1. Ring of Vermihance. The wearer attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foe. Ooh. Stamina. More stamina, right? Ah. Daggers with hilts meant to recall snakes on the hunt. They emit a glow whenever a treasure is near. That's cool. A simple metal circlet adorned with metal jewel over the brow and resembles a faintly twinkling star. I'm assuming it's just good. Maximum weight the wearer can wear. Champion's mantle makes triumph a foregone conclusion. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between giver and receiver. Huh. Charming corset. So this 220. I thought it was 240. Slightly boost discipline gained from defeating foe. Cool. I guess I'll go grab that later.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Huh.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
And now we know how to get warriors and sorcerers.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see.
Unless...
What else can I tell you of our guild?
Unless... Warrior and sorcerer, but we can't get it right now. Man, they make the character look so cool. With their armor. Yeah, maybe. Let me see if there's anything new. Counter slash. That might be better than hindsight, but I don't know. I hate countering. Augmentations. Few enables to carry additional weight. Bought. Equipped. Additional weight. Yeah. Easy buy. I mean, counter slash should also help. So maybe. We'll get this upgrade for sure. Hindsight slash. Counter slash. Because it also gives our shield a purpose, I guess. So sure. Equipped it. Impeccable guard. I like shield pummel. Shield pummel has been helping with a lot. I'll leave the rest for later. As for you, milady, do you want high flagellation? I mean, are we gonna keep using flagellation? Probably, because I feel like everything's weak to fire at the moment. 11 would be good to get. Frigor. Frigior. Solemnity? What is this? Silence a target for a period of time, preventing them from speaking or incanting spells. That's useful. Palladium? I wanna get Palladium. And replace Imperium because Imperium isn't even working. We'll get high Palladium. High Helium. Argent Tonic. Fully and instantly. Nah. I don't like this one because then we can't stand somewhere to heal. It does heal you instantly, but I don't feel like it's that useful. Intervention. Reduces the duration of duration you are affected with. Might as well. See, you get levitation, and I'm thinking that's how you get some of the chests. You kind of want to just get lightning boon and such for later, but I think we'll leave it alone for now. But do you kind of want Levin? Levin's such a useful skill. High flag, fire affinity. Maybe we'll keep fire affinity, but we'll change out high flag for 11. Okay, because high 11 is just such a useful spell in general. I really wanted this spell to work. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Sure.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Yoink. Ring of Exultation. Exultation. So they boost maximum health. There's so many of these.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Yeah, but first I'm gonna go sleep at the inn, which is literally just around the corner. This is so confusing.
The rules at your leisure.
We'll talk to
Well
the
met.
guy in a bit.
You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to
Rest
the
till the
foremost
morning.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
The pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Whoa, look at all those likes. And the heart. Much of my travels were spent exploring the wilderness. The Arisen attained mastery of several remarkable skills. My confidence grows. I feel naught can stand against me. Oh, we got 936 RC received too. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Yeah, one from Leonard, Galamon, Cletus. Aw, he sent me a heart. Bull, Zem, Chris. Chris is a friend, but I don't know. I don't know who it was. Geralt. Yeah, so the only person we know is Cletus, and it was a heart. Thank you. Send to storage. 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 And again, it lists it here. Oh, Rat didn't give me anything, and Reiner, whoever those guys are. Rouge. I can look at their pawns and stuff. So if I want to like go and see their pawns. These didn't even give me. Maybe that just means that they're not done with them. Maybe. I don't know. Set new pawn quest? Yes. Earn a pawn badge, acquire an item. That's kind of greedy, no? Earn a pawn badge. Oops. Remaining funds. Reward the other player with 1,000. I'll reward the player with. Well, why do we need pawn
Perilous
badges?
journey up.
No,
Good sleep does wonders.
I didn't get to set the
I'm
thing.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
It didn't let me set the thing. Can we only set it here?
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Mother, father. I'll rest one more time just to set the thing.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to.
You shan't hear me complain about an
You
early
shan't hear me
repose.
complain. Okay, so I can't set it. Can I set it in this menu? Pawn quest. Pawn, this pawn, current quest, the quest, and some time. Upon complete it, you'll receive a reward. But how do I set it? I'm annoyed. I wanted to set a pawn
I've
quest.
just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Can I set it here, maybe? I think maybe we can. Wasted 2,000 on set pawn quest. Okay, we can't set it here. So we can either acquire an item, which will then give them an item in return, which I would like more of these, to be honest. One, reward the player. What would you like? What would you like? 1 golden trove for 1 golden ore. It's probably not a great prize. So I doubt anybody would do this one. But on the off chance that maybe they do. Golden trove beetle for 1 golden. Maybe just money. 5,000, because these don't sell for anything. Gold. I like how it sets it to the maximum. And give you 5,000 gold. Actually, oh yeah, 5,000 gold. Set a pawn quest. I did it. Okay, I'm tired of seeing this little dot on this official pawn quest page. Can we get rid of the little dot? I don't care about the Aslan gold pawns. Okay, well, now we know how to set pawn quests. Let's go select. What's his face?
That looks...
Quest. Hornet box.
promising.
The guy owes me.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The guy owes me. Easy Liddy knows.
Here we are.
Hello.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Okay.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have?
Alive?
All my life,
Nobody's
I hardly
around.
left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covered for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace.
Left the palace?
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
I have
This
a
ladder looks
Jasper.
sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Give me a Jasper, but for what?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. What would you of me?
He's back in the beggar part still. You wanna know?
I don't tell of a beggar doing well.
Oh, I guess we can't tell him. Quest is already over. He paid me off. Treat your ears. Gather round. Wait, huh? Sun seems determined to repay you. Seek him at the vendor in a few days to receive recompense. Didn't I just do that? Receive recompense. Wait, he gave me the Jasper. Why isn't this quest marked off?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Maybe it's glitched. It's unfortunate. Scaling vendors return to 2 days. This one.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with
Hello. I'm here to get warriors.
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment.
I didn't even
I'd
agree.
be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly.
Or did I? I don't remember.
Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful.
Do be careful.
If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
The hand's equipment. Wait, no, never mind. Spoke with the armor. I thought that was the blacksmith. So now what? I spoke with the armorer. Quests. According to the guild head, you need to procure your own weapons and you wish to register sorcerer or spoke with the armorer, obtain the Archistaff, attain an Archistaff and great sword. I think I have both of those. Oh, but I think it actually is showing me on the map that there's a different way. Right over here. To reveal mine. I assume, because it's highlighted.
I'll greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Look, Master!
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Did I not already get this treasure chest before? Or no, this is one of the ones we didn't get. Up there.
I
God.
seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
In storage. I mean, true.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly
If
tiring.
we're talking about, if they're talking about the fact that I do have both of those, a two-handed sword and an archistaff in storage, but I want to do it the long way. Unless maybe we already got
Just
it.
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
When the need arises. What might you be looking for?
Tis really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed off the filth of the road.
Hello.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Logistician from Capcom. I might
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
hold off on.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Need some meat. Take that.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early prisoner into the worm, as they say.
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune.
Bum, 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 bum. Nobody.
Unless I'm very much mistaken. We've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Okay, Percival, yes, we have it in storage, but I'm still going over here.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Found the goblin's lair.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I will protect you. Avoid flame
Ow.
at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
What if I'm the flame?
To the quick! That was superb, Arisen.
That was superb, Arisen.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Nice. Like, smash them and then smash them again. I wonder if maybe
That's
we
quite a large boulder.
we
but
aren't.
methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I'd say give it a push.
Because I remember clearing this place already. So I wonder if maybe we won't be able to.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
People like that will be done here soon enough.
Thousand success.
We won't be able to get this. Because maybe the chest's already open, but I don't know if chest reset. I feel like chest reset. I could be wrong though. Might be chest don't reset.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Mortkin threatening us. But strangely enough, it says I haven't been to this section of the mine. Which I thought I cleared. The entire mine.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Well, look at that. There is a chest there that we did not get.
I'll turn you into a vegetable.
Ring of Cooling. They were all worth coming in here.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. I shan't let them harm you.
Douse the flames before it is too late. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Guess we're kind of just mining here because we already got the items here. Although I still haven't run into maybe a chest that we already gotten.
Master! Goblin!
That's no doubt.
Okay, well this confirms that we already got the chest here. mean, that might have been what we were already looking for.
No mercy!
This chest and that chest. Okay. So what if we had accidentally sold
You
it?
need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. No, I just wanted an easy path out. But I guess there's one right here.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
Yeah.
Master?
Yes, Percival. We're going.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I suppose 'tis so.
I grant a roaring flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That's the spirit!
Nice of you to say so.
The arisen has been drenched.
Boy.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The ogre.
Good. Oxen. Our treasure.
They
Oh wait, that's a minotaur.
Now there's not an idea. I've never seen my own mind.
Now that's a good one.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis easily done.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Tis a crow's work. Naught save our depths can do.
No quarrel here.
You are in. Allow me.
Ow.
Wait away.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey. But I must look at it.
Let my magic grant you an immense boon. It seems we have erased our foe.
Correct, Mr. Pirate. Make free and be brave.
Nice, Levin. Nice.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh. Provoking it wise. You must be a fool. A fool. Okay, I like counter more than I thought I would. Because you have the time, the hindsight, but counter you can kind of just sit there for a little while and right before you get hit. So less timing involved, and it seems stronger. Ooh, a house. What's this thing?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
We have a camp, but we also have a house. I assume there's no beds. Bunch of flowers. Excerpt from the Traveler's Old Daybook. I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I am compelled to write this account for what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else to describe it? Its every step shook the ground. Its distant crown parted the clouds. I know not whence it came, only that some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it a god or dragon or aught beyond imagining. The giantess.
One of us has been drenched.
Deal with it.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Go for it. I don't know where you guys are. It's a human!
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
It's a human! Excuse me, where are you going?
Battle is best avoided. You really push your luck.
That's what you get.
Where are y'all headed?
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Do we want to take a ride to Vernworth?
I'll need to see some coin before I
I kind of want to keep exploring, to be honest. We're in an area we haven't been to yet. I realize I'm like behind every other streamer playing this game, but I really do enjoy just looking around, seeing what I can find. Ow, who shot me?
There was a patient man.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Why don't you go
Mayhaps.
take a look?
Meter order. Nar. Arnar. Where's the statue? They mentioned a statue. Let's see the statue. Is this a full roof? Where? What is this? You can't even interact with it. I don't know.
Unless my eyes deceive me,
Oh, there it
there's
is.
something down there.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Show me the
I
way,
shall lead us to our
Percival.
destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Enjoy the lurk. And don't lurk for me. Lurk for you. I don't need the lurk.
Best to try and fit through.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Location out.
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Aught lies yonder. What might it be? Aught lies yonder. Aught lies yonder. Aught. Aught? What's aught?
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Gold beetle trove. I eat. What lies yonder? What might it be?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I don't get it.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. I shan't allow any further harm to come to
You'll not live to regret this.
I grant you roaring flame. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Do try not to catch cold. There's a camp over there, but it's also a goblin area.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Or maybe just a few people are getting attacked by goblins.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
A resounding success! I've got a good feeling about this one.
I wonder what this riftstone is about. This riftstone has find pawns tasked with pawn quests. Oh, so this is just a bunch of pawns with a pawn quest. Defeat ogre, cyclops. I wonder if we can, like, view the reward. Because that would be interesting, a way of like farming certain things. Oh, hello. Receive a golden trove. Hold on. I want those. Profile. Faith. Wait, how does one... I'm gonna have to send away Percival. Or the other guy. I'll probably send away the other guy. Faith? Faith.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Never mind, cancel. I don't care about that. I'm not giving you 3 for 500. You're stupid.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
The ring of
You'll be safe in my
conversation? Hold on, what is this? This is kind of cool because now you have like other quests from players. But I want to see what this reward is. It says ring of conversation, a reward. Well, yeah, I want to see what this is. Conservation, not conversation. Conservation. But what does it do? I would like to view the reward. They're offering it.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so
This
long as
one
I'm
has
around.
8,000 gold reward.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just...
Some pants.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Grass pattern camping kit.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Overlord Lord.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
2,000. That 8,000 one
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Signs of Valor. No. No thanks.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
No thanks.
I see not even the Arisen could resist.
I wish there was an easier way to see the rewards. Because you can see special A's in quests, but you can't see the rewards for the quest. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm leaving. Leave the rift. For now. We'll do some of that farming
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
at a later
It would be a
time.
fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Should we have need of one?
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
On it? Where? What? It said aught catches the light, and now I think that that statue we ran into might have something to do with aught.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Excellent. I could have done no better. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
I wasn't trying to attack you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental being.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm curious about going back to that statue.
Oxen are to be found.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it halt us in our course.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escape death's touch.
I quite agree.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. You ought not to be so careless.
It was a glorious success.
Indeed, it was enough to make one pity our foe.
Pity our foe.
Well said.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly?
Truly?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Okay. What the? What the heck?
Show me your power.
Where did that come from?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you'll like to stumble ere long.
To scoundrels who think it a jape to destroy local structures, spare a thought for the poor souls who have repair and damage. It takes days, it does. Enough is enough. Oh, so the bridge. Somebody destroyed the bridge. Are they just fighting amongst themselves?
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without it.
Alright, that's
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Do any of my pawns have a quest at the moment? On defeat a Cyclops. Defeat a Cyclops. Well, they're all defeated Cyclops.
So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves. One of us is being French.
Except one is defeat a Cyclops for only one gil or 1 gold. The other is defeat a Cyclops for a little bit more.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
What's that?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ingredients.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Misty Marshes. I kind of would prefer the, like, name of the area to be front and center. Instead of just like, because I don't think you guys could see it. It was like under me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Prepare yourself.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Chance of fire, yeah. They talk a lot. They mention a lot of things that they do. Even when they're grabbing him, like, oh, God, the heck? What the heck?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have
My curative magics are at your disposal. Look, right there.
Look, Master, treasure chest. But how do we get to said treasure chest? Dang it.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Don't you worry. I don't know how to get up there. Found it. This isn't the chest that we're talking about. Come to me. Piece of junk. Dun, 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 dun.
A vegan challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have my support.
You have more support.
I grant you roaring flame.
Uh-oh, who pushed me? Dang it. It would hurt a lot more if I didn't have the shield.
Prepare yourself.
Ow. Ow.
I shan't allow any further harm to me.
Help.
Seems like you're the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't Fight on! Is our finest hour!
Dun, 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 dun. There's so many ghosts. Bum 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 bum.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Atrocite? It's new. Percival, is there still something here? Oh yeah, there is. He's like swinging and I'll see what he's swinging at. I just realized where that skull was. I would have not even looked for it before. What's that? Roar. Astrocyte. Astrocyte. We got that chest, but there's supposedly another chest. Yonder.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is no great shock to me.
There's no great shock to me. Let's see what rift this holds. What type of rift is this?
I thought it might come in useful.
Thank you. Find pawns with distinctive scars. That's silly. So all these pawns have scars of some type. You know, just in case you want pawns with scars. It's kind of silly. And there's the chest. Alright, I think we'll make our way back to town since we have... Wait, well, how come this is all just cloud and it didn't reveal itself? Huh. That's interesting.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
No, there's a specific monsters or specific monsters. Maybe, but I'm not so sure because the other one was like find pawns with unique names, and the first one that showed up was Pee-Pee McNabs. So I'm pretty sure it's just,
Pray,
you know,
allow me to open your chest.
I'm pretty sure it's just like the customization. Which, yes, Pee-Pee McNabs, I believe, is a pretty unique name, which is probably why it showed up on the list.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Let's ponder how best to proceed. Some stupid names for their pawns for people to use, yeah. Maybe against TOS. I think so far they've been pretty good about not having TOS. I mean, Pee-Pee McNabs might be pushing it. I don't know. Somebody at Camp Out might not like the word pee-pee or nabs. It's daytime. Maybe we
have
can...
a choice of where to go. But how to know the path best traveled?
Bug.
Decide based on our experience.
I eat bug. 26.49. I don't exactly understand how this works. Because now I'm 26.44. I was 26.49, but now I'm 26.44. So it like makes my stuff lighter, but at the same time gives me more maximum carrying space.
or trust to our instincts.
People aren't that. Yeah, true. It's true. It's very true. We'll explore just a little bit more before we go back. I want to find a Cyclops at the very least.
There, Master! Hobgoblin!
Ow.
Stay with me, Lucian. Oh, right there. As my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
What?
Shall I take us there?
Take me.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, if you insist.
Take
I'm only
me,
glad
Liddy.
I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Shut up. Percival.
We have reached our destination.
Oh, a cave.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Boom, boom. Oh, what is that? Minotaur?
Might not have to do this twice.
I know, that's Chimera. I haven't fought a Chimera in this game yet, I think.
It was most effective.
Same strat, I think.
I grant you fire flame. As well.
Chop it off. Get off.
You'll not live to regret this. Top guard arisen.
Focus. A moment of indecision will spell out.
I think I get the idea. Watch your footing, Master. Loosen your balance. Each line this sharp could be perilous.
Look out, Prison! We're under attack!
Yes, I believe we've been under attack. Ow, what the... I'm not exactly sure what I died to there. I got nuked. How far back are we? Oh, just before. Okay. So, used to be you died in the other game, and you'd be sent back for a while.
Oh, we've got to be reeling. If we keep this up, we'll not be
Oh.
Let my magic
There's
in an immense
bombs here, which is probably what killed us.
We must spare no
Cap.
effort against this foe.
I think it also is casting magic. Crucible, wake up.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fear not. 'Tis well in
Does this tail not fall off anymore? Getting the feeling it doesn't. There it is.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Quite a view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Well I grant you roaring flame. Power of light is terrible to behold. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
The goat's dead, I think. Lion said. Oh, the same thing killed us. It does like an earth attack that I am not ready for. We almost had him. I think we gotta get rid of the goat first, because the goat seems to do the magic.
Chimera ahead.
We have no means of exposing our enemy's weaknesses. Well done!
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
realize how much balance this character has. Try not to get hit by the rocks again. Gonna do the thing again. That one. Okay. I think we've survived.
Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen!
I think it's... I swear, I thought we were attacking the goat most of all. Oh, Percival's dead. Oh, I got smashed. The stone thing is magic. It's not the cave.
You have my protection. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Oh, poison killed me. She took too long into giving me the healing. But yeah, the thing is, it's not the cave that's killing me. He summons Quake attack. Which the goat is doing it, but I targeted the goat that entire time and I couldn't fell the goat first.
Having 3 minds to 1 body. What say we ease their discomfort one by one?
So long as we keep a clear head, victory is ours. And my magic can use your weapon with the fury of the
So
elements.
let's just take the tail off.
Our food stumbles. Just one more push. Bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Quite the view from up here. You can see how high I can scale.
Splendid.
A well-aimed strike. Right where it
am I? It's so hard to see me. Hey. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Ow.
Of course. Isn't that always the way of things?
Here's the snake. Now goat. Maybe the goat he gets hurt more by the back. If we attack the back specifically. But you can also break the goat's horns, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I could pick up the barrels, but where are they? I don't see them. I think they already blew up. Uh-oh. See? That's the magic that one-shots me. Alright. So now we know that there's a burst of light coming from the ground that does that. I wasn't sure where it was going to come from, but now it's the burst of light. Befriend the merchant in the Salty at a discount. I'm at one shot from all the reloading.
We have no means of escaping our enemy's weakness.
Wait, he started out with the... Oh no, he didn't. I think that was asleep. He cast sleep. To go to town or whatever to do that. I don't feel like going. There might be a campsite nearby.
You'll not live to regret this.
But I'm too lazy to do that.
Right where it hurts.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I think the clink sounds are that they're hitting the weak point.
Do not falter. Our strength. We can prevail.
Look at all these arrows. That's so cool. dead, actually, this time. Oh, yeah, I keep hearing the ghost. But he's not dead. Just not deal with that. Oh, okay. I see how it works now. It still targets me. Another meteor. Nope. Snake, what do you want? Gonna sleep. My stamina. Oh, stupid snake. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Let's sleep. Oh, here we go. There. Who needs health? Just don't get hit.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted.
I'd say that make good game. Yeah, that was fun. Ooh, Dark Metal Greaves. Dark Metal Greaves, we get a prize! And also a bunch of materials.
Tis an item of
Ooh,
exceptional
Fulgian
rarity.
ore.
I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Fulgian. It's the first time I've come across that ore. Gold ore? That's rare. Gotcha,
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Who?
You'll never fall in battle. So
Who are
long as
you?
I'm around.
Who invited you? You have the gold ore rewards. No, I'm good. Go away. I think he decided
Wait
to help.
to find out what's inside.
Needs a lot of tough fights like that. Yeah, that's fun. I enjoyed that. It was the first time I fought the Chimera too. They changed him up a little bit. I don't know if you can, because in Dragon's Dogma 1, you could kill them in whatever order. Except I think the snake might not have been able to be last. I don't know. I always accidentally chopped off the snake after a
We're
while.
all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
A jack of all trades is a master of none. Percival, you're so right. Oh, there was a thing there. I don't think
Is
there's
this a
anything.
challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I think that, yeah, this cave's sole purpose is for the materials in those graves that we found. And the fight. Who has it? Who has those greaves? Dark metal greaves. Give to me. That's a significant amount of defense. Is it heavier? It is quite heavier. Leg armor comprising tempered plate strikes a firm balance between durability and heft. I'm not sure. It's not bad. Cut for goat parts, etc. Yeah, that would be
You're
cool.
well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Could you hold this for me, friend? Percival, you don't pick anything up, so I'm giving everything to you. Anytime I need you to hold things, I'm just gonna give it all to him. He's a heavy guy anyway. So you can hold those pants. You can hold these pants for me, Percival. Anything else I can make him hold? Probably just all the materials, to be honest. Dang, I almost made it to light. Pick up a berry and we'll be heavy again. Or average, rather. Armors and weapons, yeah. Like Monster Hunter. You could jump across this. Maybe not. Nope.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Is there anything over there? I don't know. Maybe there isn't. No, I can't make the jump. If I had levitation, if I were a mage, maybe. Okay, there's nothing else over here. I'm leaving.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Turn who into a pincushion?
As
Ow!
the enemy gained the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you.
This is a different exit than the way we came in. We're tired.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Useful things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
There's a campsite over there. Hopefully we have a camp kit.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
To each their own. And oil. What's up here? Oh, and there's a statue up there, too.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Savor the scene? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a Cyclops. We were looking for one. He seems to already be low health. What's going on there? Why is he so mad?
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
He's going. He's going. Aw, dang. He kept his balance. Oh, he bumped into the thing. What the heck? Stupid hobgoblins.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Resounding success.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A moment of victory at hand. Let us finish this. Master, we ought to quit the field there, not to be taken from us. Our curatives run out without
Okay, back to the Cyclops. Wherever he went. Did he fall all the way down? Seems like he did.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
He's almost dead.
I'll turn you into a pig.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
There he goes.
Splendid.
I got one gill.
Held by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report
200.
a successful hunt.
From
Well
Parodi.
said.
Misshapen eye.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Good bandits. Excuse me. Oh, there's a campsite here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, wager. Also, do we want to take? Yeah, we want to make the camp, but I don't. To me, come to me. I think Percival has a campsite on him. Percival.
You dare incite my wrath? Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all
Percival's
my
being
fatigue.
stuck behind.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Percival's stuck behind the Cyclops. I think if we move away far enough, he'll just teleport. Yeah. Because I still want to explore. Even though we need to go back to town for the quest, I want to keep exploring. Make camp. Wait. Oh no, nobody has a campsite.
This is nothing
I guess I forgot to bring it. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and go to town then. I was gonna go here for that statue, but
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
let you on. Alright. Go ahead. I am gonna take a slight bit of break. I'm gonna let this dude go. We should be good. We might run into a monster, but I have to do a couple of things. But I'll be nearby in the vicinity. Enjoy the scenery.
Time. This place is too comfortable. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. My back's so stiff after a day.
Yeah, the drivers, these guys will come by. You can doze off to basically fast travel, and they're pretty cheap compared to the the stones. There's some fairy stones that you can get that are much more expensive. 10,000 compared to 200. So yeah.
I'll get that for you.
I have dailies to do. I'm gonna do my dailies. Well, we take this ride and maybe run into a boss. We're likely to run into a boss. I don't think there's been a time we haven't run into a boss while we're we got an ox. Maybe this time we'll be able to beat the Griffin boss. I'm gonna do some dailies on this other... my gotcha addiction. How long have I been streaming anyway? 5 hours? It's been a good stream. I haven't continued the story whatsoever. I've just been doing a bunch of exploring. I've got to focus. Oh. Well, so if this bridge gets destroyed...
There's something written here.
Wait.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh no, we already read that. That's the one where it says, "Hey, don't destroy this bridge. It takes days for it to be fixed."
I'm unsure how best to proceed. It's time to be heading home.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's
More
figure.
interesting than the main story, yeah. To be fair, the devs themselves were like, we want you to ignore the main story as much as possible. Go around and explore as much as you'd like. Oh no. Ardnar. It's a griffin? I think it's a griffin. Oh, it would be.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Our prideful foe thinks itself safe in its flight. Let us drag it to the ground and teach it the error of its ways.
It's my magic. Use your weapons to control the elements.
Maybe this time we'll be able to kill it.
You have my protection.
Ugh. Hip me.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Well, the cart's dead.
It would seem our foe has lost their will. We must not give them a chance to recover.
Let us finish this. Let us finish this.
Why is the dragon talking to me? Oh, we had it. He was about to run away, too. I should have just kept holding on. At least. Is it still gonna spawn? We'll see.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
It might not even spawn this
Shall
time.
we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Go right ahead. There's goblins over there. Oh, I see the griffin. He's gonna attack the ox. Oh, it's almost guaranteed. Because that's... he wants to eat. He wants to eat the ox.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road.
But
though
maybe he
carts
doesn't
travel only
notice...
by the sun's light.
Maybe he doesn't notice the ox cart this time.
Ah, oxen.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
So this time he's not attacking all the food and oxen and everything. I guess we're not fighting it this time. This is well one shot.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials
I'm
result
gonna
in
continue
different
doing my
creations.
dailies. Liddy, what are you doing, Liddy? What are you doing, Liddy? It's been a hard day.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Although I guess the griffin could circle around and end up attacking anywhere.
I'll turn you into a bin there, Master, harpies.
This is
We have
normal
no means
enemies.
of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What do you mean by that? Maybe it means like cold is the weakness and none of us have cold attacks.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
The furries. Fascinating. But a long day at work.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
He's mad that we're different vocations. You would rather have, like, everybody be a beast master. Or, not a beast master, Heavy's weapons guy. Oh yeah, another one of those rifts earlier was nothing but muscle mommies. The way to describe it is pawns of large-statured women. So only muscle mommies. It's getting dark. I think maybe the griffin only attacks in the day.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
To be good. What's it called?
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
You can light your own lantern. Sure.
We'll pull through yet.
You guys got this. Yeah.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll turn you into a pin cushion.
How could I have forestalled this?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I wonder what the
I could look upon this sky for all
dev
eternity.
meant by if you have fast travel in your game,
Keep gazing upward and you're like to
you have
stumble
a
along.
boring game. You have fast travel in your game, that means you have a boring game. I mean, this game has fast travel, but it's just stupid expensive. Also, I could technically fast travel if I doze off right now. Okay, I think I'm done.
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
I still got a few things.
I grant you roaring flame.
But
That's the spirit.
hurry it up.
You might join the fight yourself.
Nah. You guys got it.
Look,
It's supposed to be pretty dangerous, yeah.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The treasure chest, you say? Well, it is a treasure chest. Oh, but that's
There
up
are
there,
useful
isn't it?
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Isn't this
No
the
harm in
same?
picking a few.
No, it's not the same. I'll catch up after we get this treasure chest. If you're not fighting, yeah. You gonna join us? Nah. I'm chilling.
Oh,
the heck?
sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Alright, I'm just gonna get back on the
I
cart.
shan't let them harm me.
How attack?
You know, technically, I can ride the cart without paying. If I just do this. Why can't I sit down? Is it because there's enemies nearby?
Battle is best avoided here.
Yeah, it's because we're actively in battle. Let's see. And one last thing. Maybe two last things. Alright. Alright, we'll doze off. Should make it to town in the morning. Or almost morning. Welcome to Town Lag, where it's extraordinarily unoptimized. There it is. Leave your frames at the door. You're not seeing them here.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale.
Quite a tale. We'll just keep those. Yeah, I can just select dried flower. This lady picked up everything. A bunch of flowers gorgeously arranged. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bonds between the giver and the receiver. So there's gift items in this game that you can actually give to other things. Is that a joke she said? I don't remember what she might have said.
What to tell?
Pause it. Actually, let's keep one of these. Stoutness extract. A bunch of materials. She said this ladder could take us to new height. Oh, I get it. I didn't get it before, but I get it now. Critically reduce damage taken from fire attacks. Oops. All these pants you don't need. Everything else is equipped, right? Oh yeah, this might. Percival, you got all the loot. Actually, I realized that my pawn might not have a lantern. I might have to give her a lantern. Withdraw. I don't think I had a lantern on her. We'll give her a lantern oil too. I don't know if she actually needs it. Why is she so heavy? Thank goodness they don't talk when I'm changing between deposit and withdraw. In the first game, the guy that you talk to would talk between both of those, and it was extremely annoying going back and forth between deposit and withdraw. That's all you're carrying. I'll put that away. Combine all body. Let's see, any question marks? Any question marks? It's a lot of different ways to make dried fruit, apparently. Alright.
You know where to find me.
Oh, I also need to grab...
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale.
The weapon, the two-handed weapon, this one, and the... one of these. I think. And I have to show that to the...
You know where to find me.
What's his
So
face?
we report our results.
You found a great sword. We found an archistaff.
Errands are wearisome work indeed.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
'Tis as you say. We found an archet staff and a great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The guide is
Percival.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Alright, Percival, show me the way, because I'm lost.
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Oh, it's right here. Wait, there's a note on here. Peddler's Ledger. Heard of people in the tavern talking about a shop over to in the rest town. A scrap store, they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhaps I earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors. Off where? To the herd of people in the taverns, the shop, and the rest of the town. Talking about a shop. Or in the rest town. What's the rest town?
Oh dear.
I'll have no part in this.
Gosh dang it. I unsheathed for a second.
Now this is a conundrum.
We are aware of the existence of several caverns whose depths extend across the border. If you cause to delve, be sure to check which side of the border you are exiting from.
I don't like the look of this.
No, why? You know, this is probably why I missed this guy the first
was
time.
once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
No definitive records remain. Hello? Can we have... Can the... Hello? Ding ding. I need the quest. Where's the guy?
Oh dear.
Hurry up. I just unsheathed. That definitely shouldn't be a thing. When you unsheath your weapon, everybody gets scared.
Well met, sir. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Fuck it. Do you wish to deliver? Wait.
Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
I have 2 staffs, but
Do come again.
he changed his voice.
These writings could
But
be
I don't
of
want to give him
import.
the good one.
Let's have a look then.
So I don't know if I have the good one. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so just outside the door we go to. So let's grab,
Weary at this hour, sir. Must
organize,
have quite.
withdraw. I have 2 archistaffs. So
The tale to tell.
this one is 132 versus 221. Yeah, the favored branches is better. All right. Oops.
Oh.
I just paused that. Deposit the favored branch. Which is... I wonder if there's something else about him. Sometimes they have a special skill that isn't very obvious unless you use it.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval? of
Here's
those
the
plundered
Archistaff.
weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
'Tis done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
Yeah.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I should be glad to assist you. I should just buy all the vocations on this guy. This gouging here might actually be way more useful because we keep riding monsters and stabbing, or not stabbing, but perfect defense. Wait, what the? Guard against all manner of attacks from the front. Consume a great deal of stamina while defending. Doesn't counter slash work like that? Shield pummel has been really useful though. And counter slash. Cloudward slash. I've been using it less. Ooh, I think I'll do that. I'll get gouging strike. And equip it on that. Cutting skewer. Oh, we can do that from the air. Finally have like a reason to drop down on somebody. Cool. Cool, cool. Buy this, but I'm not gonna use it. Perfect defense doesn't seem that great. Isn't impeccable guard technically better? Because even if I'm being flinched, I can use impeccable guard. And it blocks all around me. We'll see. I'm gonna stick to being...
Do come again!
Oh. I gotta put stuff away. I guess unlocking the vocation gives you like a basic set of armor and such.
Over here, if you please.
I didn't mean to do that.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have...
Very heavy. Honestly, I might do the special mage. I want to do thief after we max out fighter.
Quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
Let me update my...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Liddy. What are we giving you, Liddy? Spell hold. Temporary stores and accounts to be cast instantly at the wielder's discretion. Slow stamina recovery, blah blah blah. Press aside. This doesn't tell me what it does. Consumes increased stamina casting. Oh. Okay, I see. So it'll allow you to hold your spell, whatever the next spell is that you choose, and then you can just insta-cast. That would be pretty good. High Empyrean, I wish you would use this. She never uses this. It seems like such a cool skill, but she doesn't use it. Silence, ice, high celerity. This is the speed boost. Instead of high paldium, yeah, I think we go for this. Paldium is... I haven't particularly noticed it, is the thing. So I feel like maybe it's not too great. Spell hold. I don't want to sacrifice a slot for spell hold is the main thing. I'm just gonna buy the cheaper ones. Anything under 1,000. And then we'll hold the rest and see what else we get.
Always a pleasure.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Though the sun is still up. Oh, you went on an adventure. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Currency 1+. Oh. Aw, nobody wants to do the Golden Beetle quest. I did just post it, but I have a feeling nobody's gonna wanna. That Golden Beetle seems really good. They gave me a rotten tide swimmer. Rude.
I return safe and sound, and I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Off we go then. I kind of wanted to change my
We have arrived.
guys. Oh, are you gonna give me another prize?
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveller? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But after all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend.
Bingo, a
I'd
curl.
best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Is he just gonna keep giving me stuff?
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Because this quest is never, like, complete.
I'm a master storyteller.
Where's the rift?
And should my
I
tale
want to
entertain you?
change.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Linked rift stones. Summon unique pawns. When you enter the rift, you will be able to use the summoning function you have unlocked on any of the forgotten rift stones scattered throughout the world. Oh, see? Find female pawns of large stature. Find pawns tasked with pawn quests. Find pawns with special monicures. Find pawns with brawny builds. Find pawns with distinctive scars. Find pawns with special monicures. Apply this characteristic to the... So let's see. Monicures. Mothic Doll, Seb, Mind Goblin, Destiny, Amunet, Amicus Snow. These are just like, I guess, the most unique names on the server or something. Anyways, if I cancel this, do I get my money back? Seeker's token. Do I have to have the item to request the item, it seems? Search for pawn. Actually, I do want one of these things linked. Pawns tacked to the pawn quest. But can't I can't make it more specific? What level am I? I'm level 20. Yeah, I want level 18 to 21. And warrior, sorcerers, or archers. Can be whatever. I want simple and straightforward. No kind-hearted. Maybe calm. I don't mind calm. I do want at least one simple, though. Wait, does this not keep the whole quest thing?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms
Shadowheart.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Yeah, everybody's specialty is
I
that.
see you recognize my worth.
So this one doesn't have a pawn quest, so it doesn't. I can't specifically search for that if I have like this link thing. I just kind of luck of the draw. It'd be nice if you could combine the advanced search and this search. Anya.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
3,000 for Robberant. I'd rather, like...
Take me as your shield.
A hunt.
Upon my fighter's pride.
See, Fairy Stone.
Shall harm you.
What are they? High?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Fairy Stones are so rare. Oh, I'll take this. Yeah, come with me. 10,000 for a Cyclops? Oh, but you cost RC. What do you have? You have Fire, Instant Heal, Empyrean, which I don't think you'll ever use, and Lightning Affinity. I'll come back to you, Yoon. Man, I wish there was an easy way to see the pawn quest things. Anyways, Yvonne.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Yvonne, smug anime cat girl. 10,000 for a griffin. You're level 28. I'm not buying you.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
Minotaur
You'll be
Horn
safe in my care,
for a Cyclops.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Defeat an ogre.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's
Receive
pride,
a
no
no.
foe shall harm me.
No.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Wait, do you actually? Oh, Woodland Wordsmith. That's good to know. That exists.
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
A rotten apple for killing a Cyclops.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your
I mean, that's fine, but...
I see not even the Arisen could resist. Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say?
What say? I am sending you off, Percival. Thank you for your service. Have a grape. Height.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Thank you, Percival. You were definitely handy.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Fruit. Receive fruit. No.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further.
Feed an ogre for a Jasper.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of...
I think we're just gonna go for that 10k.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You also 10k for an ogre. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, come with me. Look at the assassin. Is this... Wait, what are you? I need at least one simple. Or I want at least one simple. She is... Or he is... Wait. You, he, and... have a weird voice. Or no, I was just looking up at the Arisen. I'm stupid. Yeah, this guy's simple. Higher.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
And I'll get the other one that was giving me Yoon? Yoon! Yoon! Come.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Party is full. I don't know what she is. She is also no. I don't know what she is. Doesn't matter. We have our one simple. So dismiss. Remove so you can send away with a gift. Yeah. Have a grape.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Assuming she's calm.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Let's see. Status. She is... Yeah, she's calm. A tactician. Alright, so now if we fell a ogre or a cyclops, we'll get 10k just for doing it.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Spooky.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Where is... What are we doing? Monster culling, scaly invaders. We're still doing monster culling, huh?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first.
Wait.
What say you, Arisen?
No, because it needs to be a day.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Hired pawns? You think?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Saw a video
Shall we
for
see
it.
if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Hold on. Alright, this is...
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go.
Oh, I just
If you've
haven't
no need of
explored
my
over
guidance,
here.
By all means, lead the way.
Lead
Tis
the
not
way.
for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where
But
we
a
are led.
rabbit. Wait, those aren't rabbits. The rats. I need rabbits. They have materials for me.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I'm not destroying the bridge.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Goblins, Master!
What the heck was that? Oh, that was the assassin, wasn't it?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh yeah, she has thunder. Rabbit! Lightning attacks and damage. When lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. More if drenched targets is struck by lightning attack. The resulting bolts will be able to reach a wider range. That's cool.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Need more rabbit pelts.
To the quick!
Well done.
nice. It's a good attack. So I don't have the jumping attack anymore. I'm speed racing.
Over so soon.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Let us ponder. Oh, I forgot to buy this camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
I cannot fault you, Valor. Glad to be of service.
I'll be having lightning and fire switch-ups. No specific type of attack now. So lightning or fire. What am I hearing? Is that a griffin? It is. Maybe we can actually kill it this time. Well, that might be a little bit harder since we don't have Percival. Percival is kind of carrying. So I have a falling perk where it's supposed to make it so I don't get hurt when I fall down, but it's still instantly. There's a point of which, like, reduce damage, death. So no matter what, after a certain height, it's still death.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The skies are our foe's domain. Do not give them an opportunity to sweep down upon you. By your leave.
I missed the air attack.
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed.
Yeah, Percival was kind of carrying, I think, with the Griffin last time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Because there was
no
a
harm in picking
ton of stun damage happening with Percival around.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Show the
On to
way.
the nearest location.
Show me the way.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I didn't know they could drop their weapon.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Money? Money. Let's hope we make it through without incident, Cyclops.
I hope you weren't expecting
Oh, he got me.
I'm coming, Master! You must remain calm, else all will be lost. One of the
lend me a hand?
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push or bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis a fight worth in caution. Naught save our rescue. By your leave.
Even under his butt.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
This brute has quite a temper.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage. By your leave.
Fall over. That 10,000 money.
My master set
Look
for
cool, clip it.
Well said.
If it looks cool, clip it. If it's funny, clip it. Boom, boom. I don't know the other reasons to clip. Well, we got 10,000 money from one of these, from one of our pawns. We just need to find an ogre for the other 10,000. Easy money.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely...
Is it my weight?
Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
I mean, yeah. Two of you are the same vocation. What are you doing? Sir? Sir? Who are you? Sir? You're not gonna talk to me? Sir? Found a thing. Let's find out what this one's about. This one is Riftstone of the Straightforward. So anybody who's straightforward. This one's kind of lame because you can advanced search for this. So there's no point. But maybe they were like, I don't know what else to make people search for.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
New
On to
town.
the nearest location.
Ruined settlement.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied. I'd sooner not
Okay,
battle
not
them
a friendly
than
town.
quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are. Down to blade before it is too late. I grant your weapon a magical boon. It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Dun, dun. It's unfortunate that you
I've
can't.
got a good good feeling about this one.
You can't give like your helper or your pawn
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
special arrows.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
They won't use it. Another one of these? I've found so many of these.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Each to their own. Hello. Rude.
Let us see what you're made of!
Fine. Here, spunt or Roborant.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
Oh, next task.
On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge.
I'm a little
It's
hungry.
not far from here.
Might take an extended break soon.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
That's a little...
I grant you roaring flame.
Correct.
Look forward to prowess.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
To be found. Bedtime, tired, 1:42. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, what the? They were hidden. They were camouflaged. I heard them, but I didn't think they were that close. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night.
Dare I say it? We are under attack!
They're like moss goblins.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my
Remove
aid.
what hindrance?
Might I be of assistance?
No, you mentioned removing a hindrance. That usually means secret. Oh. I don't think we can go there yet.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
We'll take a closer look. Dang it. I have to make my way around.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Into the cave. Booba.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success. No harm shall come to you.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Oops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
Come to me. Can you please? Thank you. Make up you.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more.
Once more.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
Good.
Here you go.
Good, you pick it up. Oh, another seeker
Last.
token.
I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I think the Capcom only
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of
pawns
place,
shouldn't
it could
show
very well
up
be a trap.
unless you're
Naught can
playing
stop us
offline
if we
mode,
Watch each other's backs.
because it kind of ruins the whole pawn gameplay of the game.
Any
Kazus.
beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. Master, are you unarmed?
There's nothing here. I guess it was just the chest. That seems a little weird. Alright, lead the way.
Follow me, master. Our next task awaits.
Okay.
On to the nearest location.
As soon as we get this quest done, it'll take a prolonged
Soldiers
break.
delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I could do this all day.
I like sliding.
Everyone has their own reason for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
You have my support.
Let our foes cower before
you fall. Defend the original.
Oh, what's this? What's this then? Curious.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Is it this one that I'm going in?
There can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Any last words?
These people won't truly defeat when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Arp. Poison jar, eh?
Come, I'll lead the way.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We need
Weights
to go
down.
by
A fine display of skill.
I merely did as you commanded. Splendid.
A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Vocation up.
Pray, follow me.
Pretty. Wait, why is there an exclamation point over here? I don't know.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
Our next task.
It would be most
awaits.
efficient to make for our nearest
Wait,
destination first.
Oh, we went here.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when...
Knowing when...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Just pick them all.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
We're here.
We have arrived.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fee, how did this happen? We must have fed the cargo.
I want you lighting yourself.
was Max Vacation.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
What like golden beetle? I eat. Who had it? Who picked it up? That is mine. Give. Wait, what?
This isn't the way to our destination. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Alright, calm lady.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There's loot. What do you mean? Also, we have a camp now. Just double check that there's no enemies in the immediate location.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Sure, in the morning. Food. For the four of us.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I kind of want to switch her skill because the other girl is putting a bunch of ice, or the other lady is doing a bunch of the lightning. It keeps overlapping, so I might as well have her do this. High flag and high. Hopefully this doesn't affect if it when they go online, because I want them to have the ability. I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect it unless I go to the inn. I could be wrong.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Sorens, or is that an ogre? I am on the hunt for an ogre.
The choppers, Master! I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Ice is of no use to choppers. Good to know. What is that? Oh, Minotaur.
Let my magic strike with elemental.
God, we're doing so much damage. Dang. I don't know if that was just the special impale, but that was intense. Did I just get a bow from its body?
Let me get that. You're like to grow
Whoa.
over.
Another bug. That bug is mine. Who took it? Gimme. Hey.
Burdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I wouldn't have to if you guys would.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Where? You guys keep pointing it out, but I don't know how to get there. So some of these, like, you can only get them levitate.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No, I think that was a way to it, not the way. No. I don't know. That is not the way. That is not the way, brother. Brother, that is not the way. I'll come back here sometime.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Yeah.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Come, I'll lead the way.
I'm following. Wait, what's going on here?
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood.
Ow.
I drive your weapon and magical boom.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well done!
I saved you. You're welcome.
Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Briella. Dried meat and 900 gold. Okay.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Thank you. Come on then. I feel like in this game that it would be really hard to get lost. Like you have to almost try to be lost because, or maybe just not getting any pawns.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Statue where? Where? Oh, up there.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh. Here. A settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhaps new discoveries lie await there. Seeker's Coin. Oh, and a thing here. What? This isn't a full recovery thing.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Level 27, calm. We can replace one of our guys. Defeat a Drake for just a little bit of gold. Sure. We're gonna switch whoever already. Wait, are you simple? No, you're calm. Defeat the Cyclops. Okay, good. The person that we already got the gold from is done. Goodbye, Yoon. Take I don't know what to give him. Have an apple. Have a ripened apple.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Are you gonna give it to me? A settlement.
These writings could be of import. Let's have a look.
Ow. settlement.
To the quick!
Is that the settlement it's talking about? That right there? I don't feel like it is. Griffin. Are you coming for me, Griffin? I don't think he is. Usually I assume it means the direction that it's
I'll collect
facing.
that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Usually. Is there a photo mode? There is. Maybe this will help us view whatever. No, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. So yeah, I assume it's the direction of where the statue is facing, where it gives us a hint for something. But I can't tell. But I guess let's just go in a straight line that way and find out.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ought to be found here.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Take me.
Shall I take us there?
Yes, take me.
Pray, follow me.
This is where we were heading for anyways, but...
Here we are.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Come on, then.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Come on then.
That's the spirit.
I can do no less in service of the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that's a surprise. Whatever takes me, I shall gladly admire.
The fallen must be revived.
God, this magic is screwing me up.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
God.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
I need a campsite so I can equip the thing again. Boop, 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 stilettos. Iron shield. Is that an upgrade? Maybe if we actually upgrade it. God, how many times am I gonna find this? They were just chilling. This is their home, and we come in and wreck it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Do you? I like that we don't have to carry pickaxes now. Monster hunter influence, am I right?
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
Best be on
You have my support.
Best be on your guard. I like rat bones.
Tisn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Does nobody know the way? Alright. He was the only one that knew the way.
First, we must speak with Captain Brandt.
Alright, then go.
Leave this to me, Master.
Lead the way.
I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Lead the way. He seems stuck. I wonder if there's a limited amount of those golden beetles.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
So I wonder if running without being shifted is, if there's any difference between running unsheathed or shifted. I think maybe stamina. Excuse me. Coming through.
Could you come in a Saurian?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Let's go to this camp real quick just to change. I don't think we need to actually sleep or anything.
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined us.
Equip skills. There we go. That's all. Is that a griffin? It is a griffin.
Let my magic do the rest of the elements.
Most effective.
so strong. I think this is a glitch. There's no way. I think it's supposed to have massive damage for one stab, and as soon as you take it out, it's supposed to be normal again. But since this strike goes in and doesn't come out,
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
done. Let me get some quick stamina. What gives stamina? Small amount of stamina. Fair amount of stamina. Alright. I'm not doing as much damage now. What the heck is going on? Who's shooting the grenades? Or what is going on there? Who just shot cannons? Who's doing that? Where's that? Or is that? Was that my? Was that my? I think that was my. Pawn. It's like somebody's shooting cannons. No, she's doing meteor magic. It's not shooting cannons, it's meteor magic.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. Well, first Griffin, finally. That didn't run away and didn't kill his last strike.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Post-haste.
Goblins, Master! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
No, it's another summoning ripstone.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Wait. Yes, maybe she didn't try to join because we're technically in a battle.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
No tanks.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I said no thanks.
You have my protection.
They add more protection.
Let us see what you're made of!
We're almost at town.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
So it goes.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
You looking for a fight?
You looking for a fight?
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road,
Over here!
How much money do I have? 43k, nice.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Stability. Oh. Me. Heartbeat smoke beacon. A smoke beacon that emits scent enticing to heartbeats. When lit in a certain location, any harpies within range will flock near. Cool. Accrual. You slightly increase the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Oh, I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna wear that. Yeah, they definitely have to be simple for them to pick up as much stuff as Danny was. Oops, wasn't done. All wasn't done. check if there's any combinations we don't have. Possibly, maybe. I expect that the items will become way more important once, like, we get to, like, endgame stuff, where we need to actually prepare for fights and such. We kind of need to prepare for fights now, but not really. Oh, you can give gifts to people still. I wonder. What do you think an innkeeper would like? Actually, I guess it's only stuff that is in our inventory, huh? So I would have to
Well met.
grab
You
the
will soon
deposit.
forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in...
So what would we give an innkeeper? He might like a drink. I'm taking these and eating them. I don't know, man. I'm gonna give him a drink. This one, I don't know.
all Fernworth. No trial is too steep for a sharp wit.
This way, if you please.
I don't know what that means. This way, if you please. We are going to
Well,
sleep.
then, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in
Actually,
all Fernworth. You know where
it is
to find
nighttime, isn't it? Let's take a break and change tonight. So we are looking for what's his face? Monster killing guy? Or yeah, and he's gonna be
Tell us, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
common
Our
folk.
road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Hello.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yes. There'll be a moment to speak, Your Majesty.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger.
Good.
The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master.
Ooh,
We have fulfilled
a
our
cloak.
duty to satisfaction.
Let me see this cloak. I mean, it's an upgrade, so Equip. Equip. Equip.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me the Queen Regent. So that's probably the main quest. Tell me the Magistrate. Tell me the Masquerade. Tell me of the False Sovereign.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower.
Sweet crown flower?
What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself.
Arthur himself.
Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Agreed.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Right. Just follow me.
A round for everyone.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? How extraordinary.
By a round. Everyone, enjoy.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Hoi! Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you?
What are you on about?
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Contend with your pursuer? Wait, what?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
What do you mean?
Look!
What was that quest? Something about a pursuer. The reason shall make contact with the mysterious figure who has been shadowing your every step. Contend. I don't see anyone. Somebody's been shadowing me? I didn't know this.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
How might I be of service? So apparently we have somebody following us, but I don't know how to talk to them. Contend with the pursuer, make contact. The mysterious figure who has been shadowing your every step. Nameless village, that's the complete opposite. Alright, let's change to this.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
Okay. Let
I
us
can
go.
guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let us go. I should probably go to the inn and sleep. And go out in the day, considering my max health is also not fully there. Where is the inn? Always get lost.
Oh dear, what am I to do?
Are you the shadow?
Hey, old friend, have you a spare moment?
I think she is.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing?
Sounds
Then
like a scam.
come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Sounds like a scam. But, alright. I'm curious. Meet Mildred at her home. Isn't Mildred
Could you come over here?
that... Ooh. Isn't Mildred that, Bum's wife?
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We have but to follow.
Townspeople.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Sure.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Kind of weird. Why did they need a tenant?
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Oh, cool. We can actually, like,
That's
use this
just what I was thinking.
place. Oh, this is probably... You know what this is? This is probably just, like, a tutorial of owning your own place instead of going to an inn. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to eat that. Give me my bug back. I do need a deposit. Is this? Although maybe she would like it. Nah.
You.
Yeah.
One of my
So we're missing a number of bets, but yeah, rest till morning.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I was gonna go to the inn for this anyway. So we have a week that we can have this home. by the looks of it. Fulfill your obligation to Mildred by frequenting her dwelling for a week. I mean, okay. Hopefully it doesn't require me to be there too much, because I'm going out. That's not too far from here, actually. Imagine that was actually the stalker, and then she was like, you want to leave my home?
Over here, if you would.
Would you like to live in my home? Uh-oh. Are we getting attacked? Oh, God. I didn't know that they could attack the town.
How do you like that? Focus your strength, Arisen.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
It has a mask. This is the first mask Cyclops we've encountered. I wonder what caused them to come into town. It'd be cool if we saw them like starting to drag the guy out.
Looks to be a long one.
Kaishi!
By seeking an Oxcart service.
Kaishi, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Oh, that's that story game with the ghosts from Old Eden?
How dare you?
How? God, I just took my sword out.
Follow me.
And they're all how dare you have your sword out after you slayed that Cyclops for us? How dare you? New Old Eden. It's gonna become old someday. But how's it going? I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this game, except for Lag Town. Lag Town still
Mayhap
sucks.
This ladder is here for a reason.
But
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm getting used to the bad performance in that part of town. I'm gonna hug the right. The shore, kind of. Because we haven't explored over here at all.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Yeah, hopefully performance patch. There's people that can't even start the game, so like you start it up and it instantly crashes. So they need to get that going. Probably priority. Hopefully that, whatever they do with that will help.
I'll
But
gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them
Twitter
most.
discourse is microtransactions for this game, which I think it's funny that every time Capcom releases a game now, that is the Twitter discourse. Every single time. As if nobody has learned how Capcom releases their games. It happened for Devil May Cry. You could microtransaction the blood thing, the points, so that you can buy skills and stuff. and you can buy items and such. In Resident Evil 4, you could buy a bunch of the items, weapons, and tickets to play the game in a single player game. Who would have thought they'd do the same thing in Dragon's Dogma 2? It's a great game, regardless. I'm not touching microtransactions. Boom, boom. Yes, Capcom as always. Alright, chat. Twitter exaggerated hurts the true. Fair criticism.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No, you can. So critical, real problems. So the MTX performance. Yeah, that's the real problem, is the performance. Like, it's not as bad as say Cyberpunk when it released. But like there's still people who can't run it. I could run Cyberpunk pretty fine on release. Except then they patched it, and then I couldn't play it anymore. I would crash every 10 minutes. And I had to give up on that for a long time. Now I can play it because they fixed it, but hopefully that's not something that happens with me with this game. Hopefully they don't fix it, except I crash every 10 minutes now. That would be very upsetty spaghetti.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take
You
a
once
closer
paid
look?
$50 on invisible DLC. DLC didn't even get delivered. I just paid for it. Nani? What is this group of people again? What is it with these groups?
Suppose you're alright.
Suppose you're alright.
I got nothing for ye.
I wonder if these are actual players. Actual player characters, and then like they randomly roam around. That'd be cool. Gotcha waifus. Oh no! I kind of do that too, except I never pay for anything. I just hopefully get it. Tell me I'm important. Is this blue what you call it? Blue archive? Surely I can kill the chickens too. For chicken meat. No chicken meat. No chicken meat. I don't think the chickens give any meat.
The cheek of you!
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
What you need?
What you need? What you need? Mihoyo. Nikkei. And Nikkei. Yeah, Nikkei actually seems kind of fun. And jiggly. Very jiggly. Much jiggle.
Time was, you scarce saw any beast rooms. You'd think that'd be on it.
This week, the highlights unfollow. Yeah, it has been highlighting unfollow for me, though. Why? Why has it been doing that? I thought it was just me. But it like keeps it like it's ready to be pushed. I thought that was just me. was hugging these walls, but I don't think I can. Ooh, item. Hold on, let me get my shield out. Jump. Okay, we didn't need the shield. We've entered that cave already. I think there was a chimera in that cave. I wonder if there's another one now.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
You can't tell me
Let
what
us
to
endeavour
do.
to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We can and we will. I hate that they say that, because we will expect it. Camera. Ole!
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Wow. Did she just give me experience? How do you give me experience? How did you find that yourself? Excuse me?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Inside of what? Hold on, what are you pointing at? There's an exclamation point here.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I am ording. I'm ording over here. I'm ording here. I'm ording here. Hey, I'm ording here. Gently fisting. Gently fisting gives you experience.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Where is this path you speak of? Oh, this one? A path. We found a secret path. Wait, that's not a path. That's not a path at all. Where?
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
Uh-huh.
And? I've no objections.
I have no objections to this party of women. Oh, dang it. The exclamation point gets further and further. I like that there's actual exploration in this game, though. Pretty sure I went the wrong way, though. Go, slide. Slide.
I could do this all day.
How many games are you playing at the same time, Kaishi? I feel like you play a different game every stream, but it's always the same, like, 20 games.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Vanishers, you finished Octopath. Congratulations. What is this? That's a town I destroyed earlier.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Little need for a campsite at present. Yeah, I need to just go to my destination. Which is almost, we're almost there. Dang it. I think they have a quest for killing crows. Maybe.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness.
What do you mean we don't have any means of exploiting our enemy's weakness?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
You think you're streaming a comedy because I underestimated its main story since I came to college? Yeah, that's true. I played Okami for a very, very long time, and I feel like I didn't even make a dent in it. My game is long, isn't it? I didn't continue playing it, but I was gonna. Yes, they're called pawns. You get one main pawn that's yours and you can equip, and then the other two pawns are other players' pawns. And depending on their experiences, they can help you out. They can have certain knowledges, and they can like point you to the quest. They'll be like, "Oh, in this other world, I was fighting this over here." Or in this other world, there's treasure over here. Let me lead you. It's cool. They always follow the.
That was well fought.
The
There's
Arisen.
no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Hello. Who are you?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
No, that's everybody's speciality. I need a good speciality. I'm curious as to what's north. I'm sorry. I want to do the main quest, but I'm curious as to why this area in my map is not revealed more than I want to do the next quest. Map completion fuels my exploration. Tinger helps the river, yep. 2 Shreks, Timothy Calmet, Tom Cruise, Heisenberg, Tommy Grower. Yep. That's basically how it is.
Another statue.
Where?
Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
Where's...
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Can you tell me where the other statue is? They mentioned another statue, and then they don't tell me where. I'm assuming it's here, and I think this one's one we already looked at. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. I can't get up. Maybe if I run up. Alright, that's not gonna work. Another statue! I'm assuming the statue is up there. I'm pretty sure we did already. I'm almost 100% sure I already looked at that statue. The terrain seems somewhat familiar. Banditos!
Really pushing it. This is just what's needed.
Ow. Rude. Did he just one-shot me? They just one-shot me. Are we supposed to be here? You died by teabag. Teabag and a couple of knives in my skull.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign.
Happened to you once in high
We
school?
must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
You got a couple of tea bags in your
I know
skull?
the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Shall I show
We're in
you
your
the
hands,
way,
sir. Much obliged.
Much obliged. A wildlife.
How might we approach yon spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
What spire? You guys gotta put an exclamation point on my map.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'm confused. Weren't those the enemy?
You're going to regret that.
Wait, so now they're attacking me? They were strong.
And I will beat you with my magic. Wait a minute.
That's the lady that killed me last time. I got one shot again. What's going on here? What is this area? 2000 XP for killing one of them. Maybe we should avoid them. They're so strong. You're their pot dealer. Yeah. Who's that guy?
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can
If you
guide you to the
don't
place
move,
origin,
they
or
won't
thereabouts.
attack us.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Isn't just another party?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I feel like that's just another party.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Booba. 5,000. No. I'm not. That's the same as mine, though. That's the same quest as that I have set up.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I feel like maybe the only reason they
Over
attacked
here,
me
if
was
you
because I
please.
had my sword out. Which is kind of cool. Is this
In
deep? Yeah, it's
traversing other
deep.
worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Take me.
Perchance you'd like to see it.
Yes,
I'd
see?
fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
While she was
The
traversing
vanguard is
other
yours.
worlds.
Lead on.
See, I don't take my weapons out and they're fine. As soon as I take my weapons out, they're just like, nope, you're not even risking it. Kill him. Lead me to this chest. What was that? It's a big boy.
A formidable foe. I hope we have not met our match.
'Tis battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Oh, look at that. Stamina gain. Oh, nice. Give me a warning before you use that.
Any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Understood.
Let's take its misshapen eye. Hey.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
What
Climbing it
statue?
would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I'm so annoyed that they're pointing out statues that I can't see. Oh, that one? And that one? Okay, now I see two of them.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
One of our number is unconscious.
Wake up. You guys use your magic.
Hurting yet? Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Nice.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well,
Hang
actually,
around
there's
him
still room
all
for
the time. Did a chest into the boat? Yeah.
a fantastic find.
Did they fear
I
him?
wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Here. These ought to be found here. It's getting dark.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Is that true? Mutual trust is what counts. Take a left when we get out of this.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We could go to the campsite, but I don't want to dilly-dally. We can make way at night. Uh-oh. help. We might need to go to that campsite.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Help. They're all, okay, there they are. Help! They're dilly-dallying on the tree. We'll rest till morning.
At last, a chance to use this.
Make camp. Y'all got those stories?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
Look at that Unreal Engine. It's unreal.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Continue on our journey. We ought to give ourselves. I can't wait for the performance.
Where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
You could just hug the left. Or no, go forward. Man, I don't know how to get over there. I need to just follow the road.
Master, a treasure chest.
A treasure
We shall
chest.
have to find a way to reach it.
Well, now we can't keep progressing. We gotta get the treasure chest. Hey, isn't this the treasure chest we already got? Where? I hate not being able to see. I feel so blind. Where is this treasure chest you speak of? So Mix, give me the lowdown. Bad performance. It's not very optimized. And the usual Capcom doing microtransactions. That's it. Other than that, it's fantastic. It's a 10 out of 10 game. Microtransactions are of items that you get in-game anyways.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Show me.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Yeah, convenience. And I think it's also limited, so you can only real money buy it once. So look. See that? You see this? See this item? This is like $2 on Steam. Whoa. And I just combined it with an apple and made a $2 item on Steam. Oh, hey, what's this? Combine all body. Made malleting elixir. Ooh, that's $2 on Steam. I'm rich.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Imagine if I could sell items on Steam. Show me the way, Liddy. Gosh, she's so spry. Where are you going?
we're here, Master.
Oh, we're here. Thank you. Money. Why is it reflected bad? Because people that haven't played the game are just looking at the Steam page. And they're seeing like the Steam page, and they're seeing like all the microtransactions, and one of them is like change your character's look,
Follow me.
and it costs $2. And so people are misinformationing, saying you have to pay $2 to change your character's look. You can buy it in game for like 1,000 gold or something. So yeah,
Follow along at your
it's a
own
lot of
pace,
misinformation
Master.
mostly.
I shan't leave you behind.
Performance is basically the biggest real issue that the game has. I agree that microtransaction probably isn't a great look for the game, and it might like if you're making microtransactions, you're gonna have to create a need for it in game. And for example, one of the items in game is 10,000 gold.
Come to think of it,
It's a teleportation
different
item.
masters favour different pawns. One
So if
whom
you
I
want to
served
teleport from
preferred
town
to have bistreams
or a
for
town,
allies.
another town,
Fascinating.
you need that, and that's 10,000 gold in game, or you, like $1 on Steam. So I understand they're making
I'll
an
lead the way.
artificial need, which is kind of scummy. But there's also like an ox cart that you can ride on for 200 gold that basically teleports you to the town it's heading towards. I'm here. The quest. We made it. But the worst thing of all is in the main town, I think. And I don't know if it is the main town, the second town. The people in that town causes the game to drop down to like 10 FPS. And it feels bad.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame.
You there? Are you looking
Hello.
to enter the village?
Did I not just enter the village?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place?
What? Who's all?
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about there's no business to be had here?
You have a merchant's packet, sir. What do you mean there's no business? You sell items. Yoink. Mine now. Also mine. I find it odd, to be honest, that nobody in this game is ever like, you just stole my
No
stuff.
more or less than what one might have expected.
We're literally
treasures round every
stealing
corner.
this guy's farm of all his crops. They don't care. Have a good night, old Bumble. Good to see you. Meet you. See and meet. Hopefully see you again soon.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. 'Tis enough to make one jumpy.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Are you following me?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Aye.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Huh? What? Huh? What are you talking about?
Is that who I think it is?
It is. It's me.
I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day. So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not? And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
Not rude.
What brings you here?
A quest.
What brings you here?
A quest. Hello? A quest. What did you just take from here? That's my loot. I don't know what it was now. She took... I don't know. I don't know what she took. Split the MTX stuff.
Well met, sir.
Yeah, it's
How
kind
might
of
I be of service?
kind of silly.
Well met, sir. How might...
People are that anybody is mad about the MTX in this game, considering lack of strength as the supply of silver has been capably tempered. Silver rapier seems kind of nice. Ooh, a wolf's bane. That's actually really strong, huh? Or a hat. It doesn't look bad either. And it doesn't weigh very much, I think. Prowler. Kerchief? You can't wear this. Oh, you can. How come it doesn't preview it? Prowler kerchief. The piece of thick that goes around the neck. That is it. It's a helm. The debilitation. It doesn't do anything. I'm curious. This one makes me look like the whatchamacallit from Palworld. 278. This is 272. And 278. I kind of want to get both just to have them. Can't even fast travel or customize with real money. It's funny. Bahatil jacket. Half plate. I don't like the look of those. Well, I gotta show my booba. These boots. It's like a slight neck wrap cape. Oh, look at this. It's another puppy. A lot of wolf stuff here. Lupin cape. It's Ring of Tenacity. Ring it imbued with the power to slightly boost maximum stamina. I want one of these. Wait, but I'm buying it on the wrong person. That's so confusing that you can actually buy it on the wrong person. I want one of these. I kind of just want both capes for the sake of having both capes. I don't think we need any of these. I would like to know what my current weight of my armor is, but I don't like the look of this armor, so I don't care. I kind of want all of these because they all have a different look. And I kind of want the silver up here, but I don't think I'd use it. Is the supply silver? That's 30k. Alright, I think we're good to go. Purchase 30k worth of items. Equipped? No. Don't you know about it? Actually, no, because this seems like it's supposed to be a reboot. It does help to understand because Dragon's Dogma 1, like the systems and the movement and everything, and it's only $5. But like you don't need to do anything because this feels like it's supposed to be a reboot anyway. So. And if you do plan on getting it, you should purchase it from my Nexus. Nexus.gg/LazyR1CO. You can purchase both. I equip.
To be of service. In my line of business, patience is key.
Patience is
come
key.
Again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Wait, do I have a double hat now? I think that's what happened. That's why I couldn't see it before. I got double the hat. Because I had this on. But technically I have it on too, but... Okay, that's cool. This is literally just cosmetic. Cool. And it even has like the mask thing to show it's just cosmetic. Molds the shape of the wearer's head over time. Oh no. Watch that like actually be a thing. I kind of want to buy what's her face, the do I want a mask on me? I don't think I do. What if we give this to Liddy? I like her face though. I bought a mask for no reason. I don't think I want to put that on. So let's give it to Liddy. It looks cool on her. Looks good. Maybe we do put this on Liddy. Although it doesn't really match very well. We have like the gray and then the maroon and then the black. Yeah. Did I ever eat the bugs? I did not. If I buy it from there, will it still give me a Steam key? Yeah, it gives you a Steam key from there. Got you. Enjoy. But it's very good at sucking up a lot of your time, this game. Even during Dogma 1, I was spending a lot of time on that game. I thought I could beat it in like 1 or 2 sittings, and I was completely wrong. Because I'm the type of player that likes to veer off and not do the missions and like kind of explore. Which is exactly what this game is all about. I think I'm probably behind a lot of people because I'm playing like that.
Well met, sir.
Well met,
How
sir.
may I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
I do actually. Because I kind of want to get her this hoodie too. But it's actually not very good for her, I see. Because she lowers her magic defense. So never mind. Is there any boots that might be better for her? Or journey? Comfortable and protective. Arisen has one of these. Alright.
Do come again.
Do come again. Unless I use my pawn. My pawn is a supportive pawn. So if you want to make your pawn an offensive pawn, you can match them together.
You must be the visitor I've heard so much about.
Hello, Mana.
Have you some business here in the village?
I think. Ask about the village.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond.
So, pawns are your companions, and the Arisen, the main character, can have 3. But you get 1 main pawn that you customize completely. So you make the character, you make their face, you make their everything. And you can choose their class. Classes can be changed at any time. But you choose their class, and I'm making mine like very support magic type because I like getting healed all the time and not having to heal myself. So yeah, that's my pawn. And then that pawn will go off into the internets. And they say, the pawn themselves are like, I went into another world and helped this other Arisen, and we found the treasure chest over here. Follow me. Or, I know exactly where to go for this quest, master. And then, because I've done it with another Arisen. And so you follow the Arisen, and so each pawn will help you out like that. They have special things. It's really interesting because it only works if they actually like experience it. So use my pawn. I've been trying to do 100% and find a lot of treasures, and also yeah. I think she's good. I think she's a good addition to anybody's party. Yeah, the 2 other pawns are other people's pawns, yeah. Your pawn and 2 other people's pawns. So I have somebody's sorceress pawn, who is basically all offensive magic, and I have somebody's archer pawn, who does a bunch of archery. It is really dope, actually. I like it a lot. because it's a single player game still, but you have like a slight online element, a slight like a Death Stranding online element.
Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
Ask about Arthur.
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
I do not believe you in the least.
As you like, sir.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Oh yeah, and your vocation here. This is your class, and then you can change your you can only change your other character's vocation. So, and each vocation has like 10 vocation points or ranks, 9 ranks, and you can change between all of these. I am checking for my skills, my weapon skills. So, let's see if we did just gain 1 vocation, Vengeful Slash. So that just powers up this attack. I'm probably going to grab that. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to grab it. I've been using it. I like it. And then Hindsight Sweep. So this is just an evasion version of that. They have to time. Which we have the basic version of it. I think I'm just going to buy the everything that isn't 1,000. The DCP is like job experience. If you ever played Final Fantasy 5, it's like job experience, and you use it to buy skills and such. Impeccable God. So I'm gonna probably save the rest. Ooh, we have a new augment. Allows you to lift and pin down foes for an extended duration. Lift and pin down. I'll take it. I don't know what that is. So now I'm broke. Shield drum. What's shield drum? It just calls out longer distances. Okay. Launch board. Does it just go higher? Advanced form of springform that uses the shield to launch allies further and to greater heights at decreased cost of stamina. That's so cool, to be honest. Flawless guard. Seems like the same. Less stamina, greater effect. Most of these are just like less stamina. Compass slash. I should get this. We're broke. Full moon slash. It's the same thing. Although it does it twice now. Instead of once. Yeah. Twice. Woo. If I want some AoE. The good thing about getting them now is that at a campsite I can switch them out if I really want to. What did you learn? You got something new, didn't you? Maybe it just augment. Perpetuation. Extends the duration of enchantments and invigorations. Sure. That'd be good. I know enchantments. What are invigorations? Oh, it's probably like, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna leave this alone because everything else is really expensive. Alright. The biggest issue I have is that I don't know if I want her to be any other class. Because I like her being the support. We'll see. Give tokens. You have no secret tokens view anyway? Okay. See this fairy stone? This is what people are. This costs 10,000 gold in shops. Or at least it sells for 10,000. Or maybe you buy it for 10,000? Or you can buy it for $2 on Steam. Alright, let's rest. Till the morning.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Your pawn has returned from the... So whenever you rest, whatever adventures your pawn has had since, like, it'll update. It connects to the internet, updates, comes back. And so everybody who's used your pawn and returned it, you'll get whatever. So right now, I have one person that hearted me and one person that thumbs me up. This arisen was resourceful and very clever strategist. I hastened to the aid of many comrades in need. These experiences shall aid me in further honing my skills. So we had 3 people. Anita hearted me. Harry liked me. And Victor didn't give me duty. Pawn travels with.
I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our band would benefit from such skills.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. As you like, sir.
As you like, sir. Yoink. As you like, sir.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
I'll caught your eye. I'm getting a little tired. We've been streaming almost 10 hours now.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
We went so far away. Where? I'm so confused at where she saw the treasure, but it's like underground. What's going on? Is it up in the air? I give up. Hello.
There are useful ingredients to be...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You Arthur, Old Noble Manor.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Ask about the village.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Ask what he knows of you.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word.
Oops.
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Ask of the false sovereign Arthur.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask?
No.
Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Am I?
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it.
Legendary Legends Opus?
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Wait, what? What is this? Legend Opus, a tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use this to learn Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. I mean, I guess I just use it? Learn the Thief Maester's teachings. I wonder why? Is it just because we reached a certain level, or because our vocation? Our vocation isn't even of a thief. It's a fighter, so I'm confused. Mystic Spear Hand, yeah. I'm trying. I'm taking my time. I'll get there sooner or later. Sooner or later. I'm gonna switch to thief vocation soon, though. But what did we just learn? Weapon core. I think it's not even. I don't know what we just learned, to be honest. Maybe it's in here. Blades of a Pyre. So bring the daggers together to ignite, wreathing them in a blaze of inferno so potent that the user cannot escape being burned. So we are basically creating an explosion, but we're also burning for it. That's interesting.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
I'm pretty sure that that's a glitch, and I'm not supposed to have gotten that. Pretty sure he's supposed to give me the thief thing if I had the thief vocation maxed out or something. But I don't. I almost have the fighter
Master,
vocation.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by
out.
your side.
So don't use it? Don't use what? I already used it. That's how I learned it. I'm exploring. Ah, a little hut. Actually, I think that's part of the village again. Maybe. Yeah, that's just the village again. Where are we heading? Quest. Sovereigns, and then return Captain Brent and to praise him of your findings. Can't help but feel like we're missing something.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Show me.
Methinks I know where that is.
Show me.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
No, thank you. No one asked. Yeah, she learned this when she was in another person's
We
game.
have found a material.
So she's a I pushed go.
Different combinations of materials
hey,
result
there it
in
is.
different creations.
Thank
We
you.
have arrived.
Thank you, Liddy. A wake stone shard. Nice. Wakestone shards. Ooh, if you get 3, or basically is a life that you can use on the spot.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Down where? Lest your eyes deceive me. I have no idea where you're talking about. There's like a certain corn or whatever that's supposed to be over here. I think we're just supposed to be talking to people and collecting information.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. I warn you, I'm not...
Not easily impressed. The rare variety of sunbloom prize to be up to hue combined with other materials. Would you like a grape?
Now that's more like it.
What? I was just. She said she wasn't easily impressed. Uh-oh. Just kidding. Equipped. I want to put this back on. I forgot that I had that. Equip this. Amount to carry. I want this on. Wait, do I have two of these? Oh, no. Never mind. This one boosts stamina. I don't feel like I'm in need of stamina. Or in need of health, but I also don't need this. I think I need health more than I need the other thing.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Indulge me of what?
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. How can I ever repay you? I warn you, I'm not easily... Well met, sir. I suppose I could indulge you.
Indulge me? What do you want? You want an apple?
How wonderful. I suppose I couldn't...
I don't understand the point of giving people anything. I have not come to a clear answer. I know you... hello.
You're the outsider.
I know why
I'm
you
not
would give a
scared of you.
shopkeep things, because they give you discounts. But otherwise, I don't know why you would give NPCs anything.
Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
I don't trust you, child. She disappeared.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
It's a grape. Have a grape.
Heavens only know what that's about. Whatever it is, I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
A chinwag? What's a chinwag? I'm taking your stuff. Panacea. Copper. Would you like some copper? Copper horn, chopper horn.
Whatever it is.
I'm trying to figure out why. Why? You want, no, I don't want to give you that. You want some copper?
This is beyond me.
No, she does not want copper.
Whatever it is, I'll thank...
Do you want a plant?
This is beyond me.
Okay, I don't know what you want, lady. I'm leaving. Where's that child? Child. She like spread throughout this entire area now. Well, that's where the quest says she's at.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'm like, what be? See, sometimes they say something and it's actually an exclamation point
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
to point out
No harm in picking a few.
a certain area. Half the time I still don't know what I'm trying to find.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
First, congratulations. It's going like. Where is this child? I've lost the child.
I'm not interested.
Are you sure?
Don't bring trouble to my door.
I have plants.
More than my life's worth, this.
Well, there you go. I don't know where the child went. I don't like this mission. Wait. Are we even selecting? No, it's not even selected. Try. Wait, that's not even a quest. I don't understand. So the child told me to follow her, but now I don't know where she's at, and I don't even think it's part of the quest. Where's your child? She went up. I think. She didn't go in here. Why is that door locked? Beat the game yet? We're not even like 5% of the way. Probably. I don't know what 5% of the way is, but I haven't been doing anything that worse quests, so.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Like, I've done more just exploring than I have questing. So I'm pretty sure story-wise I'm behind anyone. Why is there an exclamation point here? I don't like.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Allow me to gather these up. Experience at my own pace.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Have you seen the child?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I lost the child.
remember this place.
Ah, you must be the visitor. As you like, sir.
As you like, sir.
What do you want?
Looking for a child? And I'm taking your stuff.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
All you need of me?
What you need of me? What you need of me? He's pillaging this entire village. What you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
All you need of me?
All you need of me?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain. I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure. Where to next, Arisen? I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I'll serve with redoubled vigor.
We double vigor.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here. That's for sure.
It's a show. Oh, I can't leave without finding this girl. But the 30 FPS is like hurting my eyes.
All you need of me?
What you need of me? Oh, hey, I didn't see this. This is general. Yeah, this is just a general. I'm gonna change the pawn quest. To be an earn a badge. Minotaur. Vernworth Gavelier. Camp in the Vernworth area 3 times. Defeat the Cyclops. For 4,000 gold. You can do that, can't you? You can do that. If you change the reward of a reset quest before a quest is complete, the reward will be lost. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think anybody's going to be giving you those gold things. At least not for 5,000 gold. Pawns in the rift. Pawns in the rift.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Maybe that's like...
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Maybe that's like if the pawn just stays with you for too long. A pawn that isn't yours. They become unruly and they don't want to be around the pawn anymore, and etc. and so forth. Maybe that's also like another thing to like make people want to switch pawns. Like another thing to push you to like, alright, I know you like this pawn, but go get another pawn. Switch it up. I bet that's what it is. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
No.
Aye. Take care then.
I take care then. Make contact with the mysterious who is tracking your every step. Scaly invaders. 3 comes out. 2 days. Being sat upon the throne of your dreams, how could you... Okay, interesting. Just mostly annoyed I can't find this child.
Look at my wares.
Gonna make a rounds just one more time. Let's recall. We were at the old lady's house right here. Hey, follow me. And then she went up, I think. Maybe she went in here? Have you seen a child?
I suppose I could indulge. I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
I don't know what you want. And so this... I feel like it's only a time of day when that's open.
By your command, Arisen.
Go. You pointed that out. Go to it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Good feeling about what one? Why is there an exclamation point here now? I'm so annoyed. Why are they putting exclamation points on things? I'm pretty sure sitting down makes the day fast forward just slightly. Maybe. I could be wrong. I'm gonna follow her.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Look at that.
Ah, excellent find. We shall await you here, Master.
Wait, why won't you come down with me? Is this where the child went? This has to be where the child went. Oh, I thought I didn't have this on. Ow. This is like a puzzle. Oh, okay. Hi, baby boy. Okay, that doesn't work at this lane. How do I get back up? Okay, so we probably need to go from the right one, then to the left one, and then across. Now we can put this down. This is kind of a cool area. A little puzzle area. We got a solo. Little obstacle course area. Hello? Were you expecting me? Arthur.
You made it after all.
Strail.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
What brings you here?
Assuming we gotta talk to that guy.
This bodes ill. That's quite enough.
Thank you, sir.
Just what I was waiting for.
So half of them are betting on me and the other.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
We found the child.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away.
About the decoy sovereign.
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dora. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled.
Dora.
We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
Ask about this place.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the arisen.
I almost left.
Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good. We only train the rare few
If they don't question it, good riddance. Anyway,
some might go so
income.
far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time. Now, as
Wait.
to the Maester's teaching,
Wait.
not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Fire Flare's handbook.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
Wait, so now I got another one? Letter addressed to the captain of Vernworth's Guard. Wait, that's not the one. We got another teaching. Here it is. A tome dealing with exceptional abilities of thieves. Use it to learn Formless Feint. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Thief Maester's teaching. Formless Feint. I really think this is a glitch that I'm not supposed to have this yet. I think we're supposed to like have the thief, but I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's part of the quest. And so the new move we have for Thief is Formless Feint. This one. Accelerate the user's reaction to an ungodly degree, enabling them to evade all manner of attacks from hostile targets. Consume stamina while active. Oh, that's cool. We basically we basically have like evasion armor on. Or Ultra Instinct from Monster Hunter. I like that it's also like Blade Dance. It's basically dual swords, to be honest. That's basically dual swords.
It's too quiet here for me.
Where are you, lady?
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it. Need someone to talk to?
Is the entire town here now?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
How fine!
Oh, fine.
Now that's just splendid.
Splendid. Pelt the flares. Tiger eye. Thieves and gator. Money. Alright, let's go ask about the other part of the quest.
Always sets me to think.
That all you want? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here.
Darrow's bill of arrest.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Item. So what, you want me to just walk up to him and be like, hey, I have your bill of arrest. Bill of arrest bearing the likeness of a man named Dara. It reads, wanted for crimes against Vermont and her people. And so this is probably leads to that one door. Yep.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Dude, this is just what's needed.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Not easily impressed. Alright, let's go. We're done here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You see anything?
The sky is radiant this night. There's aught familiar about this place. Have we been here before?
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
Hello.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Have you been here before? Yeah. I guess.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
Nah. No time.
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you fire flame, and use it well.
Well, strike right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
What is that ball? I see 10 consecutive streamerinos.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Thank you, Casey.
Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid. I believe yon foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest he summon it unwittingly.
Sure, consecutives.
Any last words?
Any last words? Camp. Isn't that Soren's?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
I think they're inside the cave. And there's no,
We
like...
should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Wait, what
Would
boulder?
anyone care to push?
What boulder? This boulder?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Oh. I see. Ow. My oil. My lantern. Where is my lantern? Exploded down there.
This isn't the way to our destination. I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
You're soaked.
Take that!
is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
With every battle. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I don't remember
We are
the
none of
quote.
us alike in vocation. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Yeah.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Be so kind as to follow me. In your hands,
I kind of wish there wasn't any screen shake. I don't like it. You melted the floor. You said you knew about a riftstone.
over here if you would.
She said she knew about a riftstone, and then she didn't lead me to the riftstone. It's dark. I don't know where it is either. Bothering me.
Choppers, Master! I grant you roaring flame.
A roaring flame. Hi, sir. Howdy. How's it going?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Bug.
Now this is a...
I eat. Give me bug. Nom 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 nom.
good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
So every time I use the bug, it also works for my pawn? I need to pay attention to that next time. Because I think I saw my pawn's thing go down as well.
I'm coming, Master! The Arisen is in your charge!
Path to victory on Myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Hey, you, Percival.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm...
Don't believe you.
So long as I'm in battle.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Captain
If you
Brandt.
wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The way
In
to...
your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Sir? You said sir? I guess S-E-R is... either or. Gosh dang spookers.
The Arisen has been changed! This foe towards women is a lot to explain. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. How can I fight? Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. Let my magic warrant you
What is it? Ogre? Hey, that's my other $10,000 here.
Any last fires we must swear. I'm coming to your aid. If you would. Attack now. Whilst over the enemy fixed my favourite prey.
Do hurry.
Get her.
Now there's a boat I can have a spell if I may. One of the targets marked by my own mark. Care to assist?
Both worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Fear not. Take it well in hand.
Okay. I got launched. I need stamina. Could I have some stamina?
Leave it to me, Arisen.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Defeating this foe is hardly worth boasting about. Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before? I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
The simplest strategy to our foes most of all. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers. This I grant you by and blade. Well.
Arisen, are you alright?
No. Did you drop my Noralina?
Our best bet is to set it
It would seem our foe has lost their bit.
We must make the most of it.
I shall lead the charge.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
God, this meteors.
Marked to be felled by my master beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
10,000 money. Thank you.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
I'm following you.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I kind of like this system as well, because it's more brainless to follow somebody than it is to follow a waypoint on the map. So sometimes I just want to be brainless.
There, Master! Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What are you doing, Narlina?
One of us has been doused in slime. Well done. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Griffin sometimes comes here.
Flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
How are we to get through this door?
How are we to get through this door? Like, is there a reason you want to get through this door?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We have but to follow. Like, huh? Set it on fire. It just opens at a different time of day then. Or maybe one of these people. Calm down.
How are things?
I'm done for our things. I'm gonna die. How are you?
My greens are second to none.
They say the sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame, such that his countenance was burned beyond recognition. And yet he draws breath. What surer sign could there be that he is our ruler true?
Ruler
I
true.
hope His Majesty shall recover soon. Mayhap he'll walk among the people, that we might thank him for his deeds.
Boom, 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 boom. Meow. What is this? Chances are she was taken by one of the fell beasts. What only has an appetite for women. Save yourself the heartbreak and give her up for dead. We're searching for our daughter. If you've seen a young woman matching the description, pray bring word to us at once. We are willing to offer a small reward for information provided.
Let me get that.
So, okay, so the ogres still do prefer women. They just don't yell it out every 5 seconds. Like they did in the first game. In the first game, they made sure to remind you several times that
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
they're getting
I'm sure we'll find a
picked up.
purpose for it in due time.
They're getting picked up because they're women. They're pretty good at picking up chicks.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
This one will prove shorter. Anything that moves. Anything that moves that's magical.
Pray, follow me.
How does she climb up there? Okay, there it is.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Trickeries were tale by a master storyteller.
Which story?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our...
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when I...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our
Hush,
way
I'm trying to
up
listen
it?
to the story.
And who, the Oscar? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Answer my riddle. Decently say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless been consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
Thence.
With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
That was a different story, but... Or I think it was.
Over here, if you please.
Right. Sorry.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. We gotta go to our house.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
We are bid when we must go. Forgive me for stopping by unannounced. I was so eager to see you, I neglected to think of your convenience, and lo and behold, you are out. At least I remembered to bring you a gift in recompense. I shall leave it here. I only hope we see each other again anon, for I long to hear more of your tales of the world, your life, and your experience. Fruit wine. Okay. Huh? Okay. Let's put stuff away. Fruit wine, delightfully tart and fragrant without an overwhelming taste. Let's see about upgrading that. The tree shards for my wake stone. I kind of want her to wear this, and I kind of don't. I don't know yet. Oh, sweet, simple lad. Lass. Simple lass. Oh. 1 second, chat. My kitty's sleeping on my wireless keyboard, and therefore she is pushing down the spacebar. Alright, sorry. Just had to move that off real quick. Okay. Just a little bit more inventory to put away. Check on combining any items. I wish there was an easier or faster way to scroll through this. I'm just looking for any question marks like this. Oh, this combines with the fruit wine. Sorry, using your fruit wine made newt liquor. Oh, a bunch of flowers. Wait, where's the bunch of flowers? I'm curious of how to make that. Bunch of flowers. Sunbloom and Noonbloom together makes bunch of flowers. Deepen the bond between giver and receiver. Sure. Alright, let's sleep till morning.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Do I get updated
Now
if I
we've
sleep
begun
here
to
too?
tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I don't know if sleeping here also counts when it comes to when it comes to updating.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm back on here.
That looks promising. Any idea?
Any idea? Let's do the ornate box thing again.
Ideas as to how we might reach it? Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk.
Sure, bud.
There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off.
Whoa, fairy stuff.
I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other.
Aww.
Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Courtly tunic, courtly.
'Tis as you say.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain...
I'm rather unfamiliar with the market, as 'twere. How fare you, friend?
How fare you, friend?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Sure.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
We ought to put it to good use.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
He likes to be here at late night. I think I'm gonna switch out my guys to find another 10,000 prize. 10,000 monies for me.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it should.
Let's see if there's an update in the shop.
Come take a look. You'll be glad.
There's an update. We got the Vermilion brand. Ooh. It's expensive. And then Two-hander, Steel Urchin, Warblade, Vinicius, Shield of Vernworth, Knockdown Power. Knockdown Power is where it's at for the shield. The defense is great, but knockdown power, that's the usefulness of it. I want the sword. I want the sword.
And you did.
Enhance. Enhance. I wonder when do we find other blacksmiths? Or maybe, oh, Vermund is probably... That's tied to... Okay. Griffin Pinion. Freakish Mane. Might as well upgrade. Until we find another area, it doesn't really matter. Money, with being able to farm money via the tides, it's not really that much of a big deal. These are interesting though. They cost so much to upgrade. But I think we need these to go into a certain place. Unfettered claw. Yeah. We have just enough to buy this for her. Enhance. We have just enough for one more enhancement. And now we're broke.
Oh, catch your eye? Just say the word.
Just say the word. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Just double checking what he's got. I don't think I'm gonna get anything.
So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
So I'm broke.
My tale entertain you? Nay, even if
I need to go to the shop. Or the inn. Which I think is nearby. I always lose my way
Forgive
to
me,
the inn.
but I cannot guide you from here.
four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade,
Over here, if you would.
No. I'm busy.
Interested in my wares?
I wonder if this changes a gentle change of the pawn's voice and oh, so it does change their voice. That sucks. Powdered rift crystal burnt as incense, only usable by main pawn at camp. Its mysterious sense gives pawn a different inclination and voice to match. Ambivalent? Ambivalent? What's ambivalent? I think it's just random. The voice and thing. These are just cosmetic.
Many thanks.
Many thanks. Let's see what our friend pawns are doing. Mr. Sam, still level 2. He hasn't been playing, I guess. Who's Maya? Bentini. Bettini. Tasha's been playing today, I think. What is her quest? So I'm mostly getting money. Tasha.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
A merch vitality? No thanks. No thanks. I'm gonna look for... Find pawns with quests.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a truss.
Sand pattern camping kit.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Misshapen eye.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Silberius.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Apples.
I shall be proud to serve you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
Modest
Master.
camping kit.
A grand adventure awaits us.
2,000.
No.
I want 10,000.
I see not even the Arisen could resist.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Silver ore.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Shorefish.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
2,500.
Oft does the bow prevail, where the blade cannot.
Ring of Accrual.
Allow me the chance to demonstrate my skills as an archer.
Ring of Accrual? Nah. I have one.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no...
Have
Are you
no?
certain you're happy to have me along?
Maybe. I think I have the Ring of Accrual on, don't I? And I think you can just buy those. Ring of Accrual, slightly higher weight. Yeah, I think you can just buy that.
I've a knack for combining materials
Gold
that I
ore.
hope you'll find useful.
'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
I need more. Give me more. Search for more bonds. Bonds with quests. John Wick. I really wish you could see what the rewards for the quests are here. Kippy.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
You're not even a real person.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Wait, what? Why aren't they showing me real people now?
I'll be your teeth should your party lack for bite. Such is the warrior's lot.
No.
I see not even the Arisen could resist.
I'm looking for 10k Andes.
You are wise indeed
I was
to have
lucky to
sought
find
my aid.
2 last time. I don't think we're gonna find 2 this time. 2,000 for Cyclops.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
1,000 for Cyclops.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Ranger tights.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Lucia defeated Drake.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
1,000 for Cyclops.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so
He wants gold beetles.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
2
I
gold
suppose
ores, 600.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
Foaming slimes.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Grapes.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me.
Rum
I'll
bread.
be your tea, should your party.
Copperstone.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Dang it. Again.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be
1,000 for
glad
freakish main, you're down.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Here we go. Cyclops for 10,000. Kindred Heart. Yeah, long range. Level 23. Sure. What am I dismissing? You want a Drake. I think we're done with her, but I need a simple. I need a simple. So we're done with her. We're not fighting a Drake anytime soon. Have a. I don't have anything they give you. Panacea. Enjoy.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
So we're hunting a Cyclops now?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain
5,000
by
for
your
a
side.
Cyclops.
In battle, I shall
I need a simple, and that's
My
5,000.
talents lie in combining materials.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Minotaur.
None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor attempt to.
Cyclops for 700.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Golden Beetle for money. I'm not settling for anything that isn't 10,000. At this rate, it seems like a lot of people accidentally set it to 10,000, I'm assuming. I don't know. Because it does automatically put it at 10,000, so. Okay.
I am a fighter by trade. Send me to the
Cyclops
vanguard.
for 100.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I see not even the
Dang,
Arisen
look at
could
them
resist my
thighs.
charms.
Look at them thighs. Ooh.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
Should your pack grow overfull,
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Bunch of flowers. No.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Cyclops for 100.
the presence of a single mage can.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master.
Camp for 3 days.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Tiger Eye. To a Griffin Pinion? No.
I am a fighter by trade. Send me.
Freak.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret
Ring
it.
of Indifference.
My magic shall decimate your foes.
Defeat a Cyclops and get a Ring of Indifference? It's straightforward. I don't know what the Ring of Indifference is. I don't have that.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further.
It might be worth.
You can count on me
If
to
we
fly
like
to your
go
aid in your hour
directly,
of need,
if
Master.
we go directly to fight a Cyclops.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm not tired in the least. I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Kinda want that Ring of Indifference because I
If
don't
'tis
know.
discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I don't know what that item is, so I'll take it. Dang, I don't have any items on me to give you. Here, have a stoutness extract.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Shall we discuss tactics now, or...
No, we're gonna go find a Cyclops. I also have another quest that I think I need to do. Yeah, this Arisen Shadow thing I still have no idea about.
Gather round. Treat your...
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This is Griffin. There's a Griffin towards that. I know that it's a Griffin.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I don't have any money.
Time to be heading.
Not my kind of place, this.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Am I following Kai? Where are you sending me, Kai?
such quietude as a blessing.
Welcome.
Okay, I know what quest we can do and probably find a Cyclops along the way. It's the Scaly Invaders.
Shall we see how Har Village fares of late, Master?
Yeah.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ooh, fancy carriage. Noble quarters.
Might you be looking to enlist?
I haven't actually explored the noble quarters too much.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh, To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Batal?
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I destroyed his sculptures.
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
So, I'm not sure if this is actually a thing, but supposedly, if I dress the part, they will respect me more.
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
What you need of me?
Or, I don't know. I think you might
Good tidings
have to
to you.
dress up for certain quests. Never mind, I'm putting back my other stuff. Or maybe my helmet was making it so they weren't respecting me. I don't know. What the? How is this? How is this so solid?
I'll go and open the chest.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Do forgive me, but who are you?
Your mother.
Do forgive me, but...
Would you like a potato?
Oh, that's rather queer.
Alright. Fine. Next time don't you take my potato. I've already robbed you. Maybe not. Covertly breaches. It's the same pants. Yeah, they're the exact same pants.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Ring of deflection. What was that? Ring that reduces taken from slash attacks. Interesting.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
You're right. A choice.
We shall await.
The border. Wait, enter the Rose Chateau. The Borderie is an establishment that caters to the vices of nobility and wealthy elites. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the Borderie, and its services are only available to those that can afford them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but services to those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prize patrons who make frequent use of the boardery services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy company of exclusive courtesans.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Okay.
My apologies, sir.
And how do I become a member? That seems rude.
I'll not suffer this to continue.
Not suffer for what to continue?
I cannot condone this.
Condone what? I feel like I'm about to get arrested for being in here.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Not really wheresoever, but any place that we've been to.
We shall remain here.
No good will come of this.
Come of what? Also, it seems like only beasts are in here. Noble beasts.
Let me think on this moment. Can't help but talking
Bum, 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 bum.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
The royal quarters. Am I allowed up here?
Can't you see I'm on duty?
I'm on duty.
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
I don't know. Visiting the king. Who should be me? Audience chamber. This looks like a boss area if I've ever seen one. Yoink. Heraldric Cape. This belongs to me anyway. It doesn't really match. I hate that the camera does that. Like, the camera phases into walls or things way too much. Not a fan how they
What
said.
business have you here?
None. I'm just, checking the place out.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Hello.
I'll not stick my head where it can get cut off.
1, 2.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
You're on duty? So many people need their freedom.
I'd hasten.
Oh, you know where the dungeon is? The Gowl. Oh, so that's what it is. We bought a key for 3,000 for the Gowl. I'm assuming it opens those doors. Luckily, walking around here isn't illegal. Maybe it is illegal if we walk in there at night. The frames really hurt my eyes. I want to leave. I want to leave.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
This looks as good a place as any. Business could be better, but I'm scraping.
I'm scraping, boy. I see you.
You! Huh.
Hey. This guy is
This
a...
looks like trouble.
This is the guy that's been chasing me around, shadowing me, I think.
This looks like trouble. Huh. This looks like trouble.
Bermundo.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Who are you?
Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Demand compensation.
Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Refuse his gold.
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
You there! Halt!
What? Oh.
Shit! We're in for it now.
No. He knows.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Wait a few days and speak to Captain Brandt.
We shall see how bold you are in irons.
Both Vermont and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of a populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreement of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. I remember reading that before.
Do not test me.
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long. It'll do you...
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Time is of the essence. We must needs expose Deezus plots ere they can come to fruition.
So we finally did that shadow. I just saw him following me around. Case, Sculptor, the block. Pay a visit to Filtivo. Yeah, we'll do that. But first, I want to go to the scaly thing.
I wonder what doings tomorrow has in store.
We shall see how bold you are in irons.
So apparently I can't talk to the captain unless it's night.
Good day, sir.
Good day. How are you?
One day I'm going to have proper raiment.
I don't know what that means, but good luck. Bermundo is kind of an a-hole, just a little bit.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
By and large.
Wolf's drawn in!
It's fierce fire's fury! I grant you roaring flame.
It's a random girl talk.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No time. Uh-oh. Ow.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
That guy is wearing the shield. It's kind of funny. Help. Oops.
Impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I forgot that I wanted to change my shield.
One of us is being drenched. I shan't let it on.
I guess I am broke though.
Ingenious. My own master must hear this.
Now that is a surprise.
Magnificent flopperism. Magnificent.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
Mayhaps. The work of goblins. Mayhaps. Good. I want to run into a Cyclops.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Hello, what do you got? Oh, never mind. Cyclops.
If it is as broken as it seems, I'm afraid with no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Ow.
No one's response. This battle is ours.
Bitch. Money.
Well said.
Also ring. You get the ring now as well, yeah. So what's the ring? Ring of... Wait, where's my ring? Where's my ring? I was promised a ring. Oh, maybe it got sent to storage? Probably got sent to storage, actually.
I mustn't lose my head.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are. Follow me, if you would.
Come on then.
Lost your nerve, have you?
I'd sooner not vassal those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
You have my support.
Hey, Aubrey, how's it going?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Now it goes well. And my land and fuel. These items are stolen. Wait, my items are stolen.
Creatures who know death cling to
Hold on.
life.
It is the mark of a champion.
Who's stealing? Who did it? Reclaim an item from you, scavenger who stole from you. I did it.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You got an achievement for that. I didn't know they could steal from me.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items.
No.
I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
No. Leave me alone. The camera. There's some performance issues with the game, but other than that, it's pretty great.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Let my magic spawn you in an elemental being.
You hear about the games from Steam Spring Sale? Oh no. Oh no.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become Take each
That's
trial
a
as it
Drake.
comes.
I don't think we can handle a Drake, but I guess here we are.
Prison, are you all right?
No, I'm dead. Okay. All that Monster Hunter experience. Yeah. Maybe next time. I had no stamina. Sammy streaming this too? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. So that was the first time I saw Drake.
Shall we see how Har Village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. If I
Okay. Fire insta kills us. You can actually cut the tail, break the horns, and the wings. That is a thing.
Shall we see how Har Village fares of late, Master?
We'll try a couple more times.
Follow me, Master.
If only because this is a quest. A side quest.
There, Master! Straight! Ice attacks will soon see the Scoville.
Ow. Hey.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. It should be of use.
Okay. Glass cannon mage? Not really. Sammy is doing mage, so maybe he'll get a glass cannon mage going, but I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing.
Shall we see how Har Village fares of late, Master?
One more time.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Light smoke. There, Master. Right.
The blade will accomplish little against this foe.
What kind is it?
Fall back, and I'll free you with my magic. Hold right there.
I don't think we got the damage for this. It was like 7 bars of life. No. We're not doing this one. Hopefully you can run away without too much issue.
Shall we see how Har Village fares of late, Master? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
So the Drake there is what's talking to us.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Hello.
Sir Arisen! Thank
Hi.
heavens you've come.
I'm here.
Saurians have claimed the village yet again.
What?
If you can believe it.
No.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Mother, father.
Why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
I hope that's not the sound of the Drake coming here.
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
Okay. Nice.
Excellent. I could have done no better. I merely did as duty demands. Well said. Well done.
I guess that makes sense. Uh-oh. No.
The Saurians are no more, I see.
The dragon is killing this place. Oh, the drake.
That's twice you've come to our rescue now.
But there's a drake in the middle of your town.
You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
It's gonna save, and the drake's gonna have destroyed the town.
Truly, we cannot.
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
What?
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
I cleared that cave already.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright.
Alright, I guess the drake just disappeared thanks to cutscene. Pay a visit. That is some land I have no idea where this is on the map. That is... Wow, that's a lot of map I haven't explored. Whoa. And there's still more below that? I can't scroll down there. That's a lot of map. Alright. This is gonna be a long game. This has been like 30 hours of just this. This is all I've done in 30 hours. Maybe DLC zone? No, that's just fog. That's already available. I just have to actually get there. Apparently we've been here before. This is 30 hours worth of map. Not including the center here, apparently. This is... Although I think that's not Fog of War. I think this is water. The black is water, yeah. Although, never mind. This might be fog. Oh no, this is water. Okay. This is water, 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 water. And this is unexplored zone. Unexplored, 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 unexplored. Unexplored, 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 unexplored. Maybe this does... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's blank as land, I think.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
In time. Perhaps. And perhaps I will be summoning some new pawns, because I want new pawn quests. Wait, what's over here? I don't know, I've been here before. I wonder if there's an inn. There's a shop. I don't think was here before.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hello.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Buy. What do you got? You got a bunch of nothing. By the looks of it. Murky Gauss Feather Cloak. Legacy. Yeah. Bunch of nothing.
It's good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Work begets opportunity.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I'll not have you handling my tools. Thank you.
Says HEB. HEB is pretty great. A lot of their HEB brand stuff actually pretty tasty and actually pretty good. I haven't been to an HEB in forever though.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for...
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
Stars over Texas. I heard about that one. So the fact that I've heard about it probably means it's pretty good. Cookie dough and Oreo.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Fascinating.
That would be kind of fun. Having a all range party.
Phantoms are upon us. Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Holy. I don't have holy. Need at least one tank.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Probably. But it'll still be fun. Just have all 4 people shoot the same person. You don't need 8 tanks. Who need tanks? Just don't get hit. I want 4 archers.
A common reward.
They might do that
Frustratingly so.
at some point.
We cannot expect
4
3
archers,
treasures round
have
every
them
corner.
have the machine archer skill. Just all 4 of us go.
These creatures are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Do band with archers? What kind of band? A jazz band? Ow.
Well done, master.
You have to destroy the heads when they fall off, or else they just revive. Anybody know the
reward
way?
for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned.
Let me see about quests. Here's in Shadow. Yeah, okay.
Into good use.
Show me the way.
Shall we report
I want
this
to turn off my
development to Captain
brain,
Brandt?
and I will just follow
If you
you.
wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Much obliged. Slashing and crushing force, etc. There is slashing and crushing damage. I'd imagine it matters very small.
The sky is radiant, isn't it?
Oh, it has a small
I feel at peace to gaze upon it. Right
amount
you are.
of mattering. Example, probably skeletons take more damage from crushing weapons or blunt attacks.
Pray, follow me.
Who took out the bridge? Fire damage? Fire damage has been pretty great. Although, oh, what the? This is the one we killed earlier.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of it?
It is broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Like most of, at least at the beginning, most things seem to be weak to fire. I am starting to run into things that are weak to other elements, though.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Many followers.
Our
You have your
respective
main
ability.
Most
pawn.
people seem to look right through me. Could you do me a favor, perchance?
Forgive me, but I must beg a favor. I have dire need to be escort. I know not whom else to turn. Would you be so kind as to see my safety to my destination? I should forever be in your debt, Raymond. Sure. Why did that give me the quest in
Thank you, sir.
in letter form? That was weird. Where am I escorting you to? Okay, I'm heading there anyway, so...
I'll gather this.
So yeah,
It
you
might
only
be
get
use.
4... You only get 3 followers. 1 is your main pawn, and 2 are
I
pawns
am
from
attentive and
other
loyal,
players.
and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
And random pawns are always trying to join. And introduce themselves to me.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Yeah, lead the way. I gotta pay attention to this guy, though. And the pawns that aren't your main pawn don't level up, so you need to be constantly switching them out.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind.
What?
Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Is it not the way? This is the way. So there's number random, gen div, made, and the rest are player? Yeah. Like the one that bothered us and had the player name for Capcom. Those were dev made. But a lot of them might be online characters.
This bridge has seen better days.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
You have my support.
You have my support. As long as that guy keeps his little diamond on my map. is far behind. Why would you run through the ghosts?
I don't like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Can I make a proper escort quest? You dummy.
That was hard won.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brandt.
The Captain Braun.
I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I'm following you. We're almost there. Captain Brandt. Oh, it's nighttime too, so it's perfect. Perfect timing. Welcome to Lag City. Population 10 frames. Oh, okay. Let's talk to the whoever we're turning this guy into.
Much appreciated.
Give me money. I knew we might encounter some trouble on our journey, but little did I expect such dangers as we've seen. I dare say I owe you my life, Sir Arisen, and thank you for it. At any rate, I shan't contemplate traveling alone any time soon, if indeed I ever brave the roads again.
I thought you might like this. I mean, I hoped.
I think they did it like that because they wanted to make it dynamic, and they didn't want to record the lines for every single possibility that could be. Okay, you gave me money. It's a bison.
Over here, if you would. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
We have arrived.
Thank you. We're here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Have you a moment to speak? Only if I can sit on this side. Rude.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
As a true Arisen. Tell me the false sovereign.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty?
Yeah. Here you go.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
Uh-huh.
I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do.
A clever ploy indeed.
Yup.
I shall attend to this matter personally.
Oh, that's my 300 IQ there working.
I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. You're
invaluable. Dragon's gaze.
The sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
What did I just get? If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number of locations of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and they will combine, form a Wakestone, a powerful artifact that can restore life to fallen. Oh cool, we can hunt down Wakestone shards now? But is this a limited time use? Fossil Dragon Eye bears Wakestone shards and note their location on your map. I'm curious if this is a one-time use. I will save before we use that. Graphics seem a bit rough. I'm on a 1080 Ti. And also, this town is extremely unoptimized. That's why when I went into the town, I was like, welcome to 10 FPS town. Welcome to town 10 FPS. Home of 10 FPS. This town is awful.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Masquerade? Tell me of the captured agent.
Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated.
Oh, matters escalated.
As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon.
Banon.
I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this.
Brand.
'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the magistrate.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate.
Sammy! Thank you, Sammy, for 25 Radios. How was your time with the Dogma? The running good for you? Everything okay?
Many a time has Disa demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
How is Mr. Sam?
Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler.
The rightful ruler. Tries to give me your heart, yeah.
Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty.
The hell's Mr. Sam? Let's see this. What we got here?
Oh, all right, Mr. Sam. See ya. See ya, but where are you going? He's out of here. He's out of here. Where's he
Too
going?
old for this. He's
out
just
of here.
he's still
Mr.
going.
Sam, where are you going? He's gone.
I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this. That's pretty great. He didn't even stop. He was right back, just teleported.
What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Wait. Want me to help in the magistrate's release? Sure.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the
Gold
utmost
key.
secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty.
Oh, wait, this gold key doesn't break? Like the other one?
Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Meet the magistrate. I'll do this quest later. I'll get the people to like me.
Welcome
Let's
to
buy
the
around.
all manner of fine ales here. Shall
Buy
I pour
around.
you a cup? What a delight.
Have a round on me, everyone. I kind of wish that was a better cutscene. But hopefully it...
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Wait, what are you...
This might be worth a read.
What are you selling?
Shall we take a closer look?
But what are you selling?
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Would you like a raspberry?
I've no words.
I think she liked it. I got that raspberries. A bunch of slimes. I can't find many slimes. I found like 2. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go do more
That
pawn
looks
quests.
promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I gotta switch out these pawns. Oh, this might be spoilers, but if you end up wanting to change your whatever this is called, you can just use these on your pawn in a camp, and it'll change. Simple, calm, kindred, straightforward. Will it change the voice? Unfortunately, it does seem like it will. Considering the description says power rift crystal burnt as incense, only usable by pawn at camp. Its spicy scent changes the pawn's voice and inclination to straightforward. So I assume yes. Sedge. But also you can get glasses.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you. Mod the voice so he doesn't talk with the wrong voice. Search pawns. Let's see. Friend pawns. How are the friend pawns doing? Percival's 26 now. Kogath hasn't played today. He stopped at 17 yesterday. Tasha, she leveled up a bit. She was 17 earlier today. Hedda is 12. Wow. Mr. Sam is still level 2. You've been level 2 all day. You can't. You said you remade your game like 3 times. View previously hired. Oh, he never slept at an inn. Okay, that's why his pawn hasn't updated. Yeah, the inn's really expensive at the beginning of the game. Like, you're barely getting 2-3 golds from anything, and then it's suddenly like 2,000 to sleep here. So that's rude. View hired pawns. So these riftstone things are pretty cool. Whenever you find a riftstone, you can they search specific pawns in which you can't actually do the search for. There's one that finds female pawns of large stature. So nothing but muscle mommies. Let's see all the muscle mommies. Where are the muscle mommies? One mommy of large stature. Yeah, oh, there's a muscle. I don't know about muscle. That's a, yeah. That's my kind of ripstone. Camp for free. Does Camp update it? I don't think Camp does. That's it. Yeah. There was one that's like unique monk ears. And the first time I did this one, there's like unique names. The first time I did this one, the first name at the top of the list was Pee-Pee McNabs, which I agree would probably be a very unique name. It's probably like searching like all the names that don't have multiple. Let's see, the pawns in the rift. Emmett Selch, Sphinx Parent, Daenerys? How is that? How is this a unique name? Sphinx Mother, Sphinx Parent? Okay, well, what's going on here? Is this from the same person? Calliope, Mothic Doll, Stone, Elka, Margot. How's that unique? Geezer, Sphinx Mother. This is literally not unique now. I don't understand. I don't understand this the criteria here. I've been bamboozled. I don't know what the criteria actually is. Alright, well, whatever. I guess it just searches for special monikers. Monkey. Find prawns of brawny builds. Find pawns of distinctive scars. I don't have many, but I don't think there are that many anyway. By the way, have you been ambushed at your camp while sleeping? Not yet. Not yet. I usually clear the camp before. Oh yeah, the whole reason I came in here is because I want it to find pawns with pawn quests. I've been replacing my other 2 pawns with pawns that give me money. 10,000 per Cyclops. And that's been pretty nifty on buying things.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to
Silver
enhance your...
ore. Hush, I don't
I am
want to hear it.
attentive and loyal, and prefer...
The bad thing is that to check the reward,
My talents lie in combining materials.
Oop, here we
and
go.
I'll use those in my possession to
10,000
craft
for
things for you in my spare
Cyclops.
time.
Kindred and Logician. I'll take it. Higher. Yes. We will swap you? Or should it be you? You. Have... Here you go, waking powder. Thank you.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane. I'll impress you yet, Arisen.
Arisen.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Alright, let's see if we
I
can
pray
find
my
another
efforts aid your cause.
10k Cyclops
You
or
can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Jasper.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack.
Mega Man, what?
Not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
This doesn't look anything like Mega Man. Shorefish for a Cyclops.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
3,000 for a Golem. I haven't even run into a Golem yet.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
500 for a Cyclops. Disgusting.
I see not even the Arisen.
Yan for
resist
a
my charms.
Jadeite orb. I don't have a Jadeite ore, nor do I know where to get a Jadeite ore. So, nah. Nah.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
It's probably something really rare anyway. Probably drops from a Drake.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Sleep 3 times.
I'm a fighter by trade.
Griffin
Send me to the Vanguard,
for 10.
where I might put my strength to full use.
Griffin for 10. I know where to fight a Griffin.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I'll come back.
I've an knack for combining materials that I hope you...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Cyclops for 10. Here we go. Double Cyclops. Yeah. Hired. You're hired. Here you go. Thank you for your service.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything.
Good. I see the Arisen's found some...
Alright. We're done here. So, quests. I have... So, we have this quest, but... I do have to check on this one real quick.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm.
I
on
think
those
this
around them.
pandemic has
As
to
it
do
progresses,
with
the pawn gradually loses all self-control.
Blue
And in
Hand.
time-
I think that means that the pawn has info on it. Like one of the pawns has info on this quest. I think. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain.
Will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
I think the pandemic is just so you don't keep the same pawn with you forever. Like they'll start to just not listen to you. Like it's to encourage people to keep switching pawns.
months after training.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Citizen in need. I'm gonna sleep. I don't know if sleeping in this place
A good sleep will ensure we are
updates
prepared
if
for
it's
the
not
morrow.
an inn, but it's technically still sleep.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Good
I hope you slept
morrow.
well.
5 consecutive streams. Congratulations. I'm gonna just put a bunch of stuff away before we go out and hunt Cyclops. I'm curious about this. Yeah, and about our... Did we ever get that ring? Awareness, crew, tenacity. I never got that ring. I was bamboozled. Gallantly, yeah. Bamboozled. Maybe. Hold on. No, yeah. I got bamboozled. Withdraw. I didn't get that ring. Rude. How do you select multiple square? Let's put this wine away. Put one of these away. I found 2 fairy stones. Does anybody know if the Dragon Gaze is a one-time use item? I feel like it is. Which makes me not want to use it right now. Put this away. Can't you? Gimme button mapping. I didn't even try because most games don't even. Button types. 10 out of 10. Save. Think that's how I was in. It's a one-timer. Alright. Thank you. Then I'll save that for some other time. I love seeing PlayStation buttons. Those buttons make more sense than A, B, Y, X. Hello. Wait, are you my pawns? Yeah, you're my pawns. I didn't know who I hired. I just know that. You're giving me money for fighting a Cyclops.
You seem in fine spirits.
You seem in fine spirits. Where's the exit?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
I don't know how to get there. This way goes for a griffin. The griffin spawns over there all the time. We need to go to the other exit.
Gather round. Treat your ears
You can
to a
tip
tale by
the rift. You can use rift crystals for tipping. I didn't know you could do that. bug, and so my eyes hurt in this town. I hope they optimize this soon. I don't need to talk to you. Firstly, collecting griffin feathers for certain armor. Yeah, that's how it works right now. I'm going the wrong direction. Am I trying to exit north? I think I am.
To conquer his foe and banish it thence.
Thence. And banish it thence. This is exactly where we were last time. Whatever. Let me see the map. Where are we? I'm gonna go over here to this black area because we haven't explored it. And there's a lot in the middle here that we haven't explored. It's mountainous, that's why. But it'll work.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Thank you. I haven't played in years, but it's easy to get a hang of. Yeah, it's not too tough. After, it's easier starting out in this one than it is starting out in
We might find a
Dragon's
useful
Dogma 1. To be honest. Food on hooves. Actually, though.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Kind of want to check this cave again, but I don't know how to get there. I don't remember. No, that's not the way. Oh.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
In due time. Oh, the cows. A cow level meat, perhaps? Mayhaps the cow level?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby.
Show me.
Shall I escort you there, Master? Methinks I know what that is.
Show me.
Pray, allow me to show you the way. We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Where's the beef?
Here we are.
Oh. This is under the bridge. Oh, is this gonna be a... It's a summon one. This isn't a...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I espy. You don't even have a pawn quest. Be on your merry way. hear wolves. Where?
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
The fun
Understood.
begins again, eh?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The fun begins again, eh? Arisen?
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
That was thrilling. Let's see this map. Okay, at least we're finding new area. Patches. New riftstone. Hey, this is what I want.
It is about time we pressed on.
So let's see. What does this one search for? Find pawns tasked with pawn quests. Wait, is another one of the same?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me. Pray, call upon me again another time.
You're mine.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Yeah, I don't have any reason to look at this because I'm not looking for pawn quests. I have my pawn quest. There's a chest up there. How to get? I swear, I need to be like a thief or something. Something that has a long jump. Or a climb. Dark Souls patches, yeah. It kicks me down a well. Give me the meat. Beefsteak. Basalt.
I cannot serve to power. Your salt! Do try not to catch cold. I sustain this fury.
Correct.
That was well fought. There's no one
well
standing who
fought.
might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become
It's
complacent.
Saurian. Oh!
Take each trial as it comes.
I think we can. Yeah. We got our Cyclops. Is he fighting the Saurians? No, he's fighting the townspeople.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Does this guy have a helmet? He does. Taking it off.
Take that!
One of the targets my own master now. I should like to see it done with the projections. I would be glad to assist.
Methinks the beam.
It seems we have embraced her with a bow. Might you not use their range to our
Ow.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boot. It is a foe worthy of caution. Monks are best.
At last, it all comes here.
My master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
A successful hunt. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Easy 20k. 20k Cyclops. I was broke and now I'm comfortable. For a while. Although there is a 20k ring. I think that is in the Peace Village.
To arms.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
He's getting eaten by the brine.
I grant you roaring flame.
Saurian's tail. Logician. Oh, we have yeah, I forgot. We have what does that do? I forgot what it says it does. Logician. Pawn that acquires a skill to gain initiative to combine materials and move items between allied packs. So whenever we're like in downtime, she'll just grab any of our items and combine them. All of our items. Also, I think it spreads the weight around so that nobody's too heavy automatically. It's pretty nice, to be honest. I think I'm gonna make my pawn a logician. I can't pronounce anything. Logistic, Ian? Logistician. Logistician. Who is this? Where the false were arisen, these impostors are undeserving of your benefactions. Do not let them swindle you. Hip.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? Focus your strength.
Hip. Please, Hip. Stop kicking me and help me.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
It's not good to have multiple. Lazy strikes again. Ripened apple. Do strike again. Kinda wanna go back and get some different pawns. I remember to tell her to go whenever there's harpies.
The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames. Stay with me, just like that.
Douse my flames.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The sun is yet to set. We can rest here. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
With the fury of the elements. I would change to the jump using that camp, but
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle will continue.
ow.
I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Say, since fire
glow not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? You're in the midst of something!
What? I don't get it. What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle. I don't understand the joke. Does not remind you of someone we met? Nothing here. Oh, just kidding. There's a chest. Big stone shard. I didn't do that.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Okay. Where are we? I want to go here. Three.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Might be use. What is that? Where are those? They're herding the pigs. Not my problem. Aw. I guess it is okay to switch.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
27. No pawn quest. No. No. Well, what do you have? What are your abilities? 11. Elydium, fire, affinity, and height. That's the same thing that mine has. Or more or less.
There, Master! Saurian! Ice attacks will soon see the scope held. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'm getting tired.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
You have my support.
Be over in moments.